Greetings everyone, Professor Prinny here, and today I'm here to stream Zenless Zone Zero, checking out its 2.0 update. I was about to say last time, but I have not streamed Zenless Zone Zero at all on this channel. This will be the first time I'm streaming on this channel. As for how much I've played of Zenless Zone Zero, though, I've played it since launch. I quite like the urban fantasy aesthetic this game has going on, and in general, I find it more appealing than Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. So yeah, out of the Hoyo games, this is my primary one currently. As for whether or not I play other gacha games, I do. I also play Goddess of Victory Nikke, as well as Arknights. Those are currently my three primary ones. I was about to say Fate Grand Order, but I forgot I quit that just a few weeks ago. Yeah, I'm playing way too many gachas effectively. So yeah, without further ado, we're just gonna... actually, today's itinerary... we're going to do polls for the newest character that's been released, Yixuan. I'm gonna try and pull for her. I don't think I'll get her because I'm nowhere near pity, and I only have about 40-ish pulls available. Actually, we might have more because this is an anniversary. You know what? We'll see when we get into it. And then I'll be farming for her materials just to make sure she's fully powered up, if I get her. If not, I could do Hollow Zero, which is this like roguelike dungeon thing this game has, and yeah, as well as whatever other dailies we have. And then we'll check out the main story too, and explore the new area available this time around, Waifei Peninsula. So without further ado, let's just jump into it. Loading, loading, loading. Okay, we're all good. Oh. Okay, I was wondering for a moment where the game audio went. Okay, Yixuan of Yunkui Summit is here to aid you. Sure, go. Oh, we can just straight to the banner. Okay. My head's covering the A ranks, but it's the Panda and Pulchra. I've already got Pulchra. I need more. I don't have her fully maxed out dupe wise, so yeah, she's definitely gonna be worth going for. Astra's available too. I've got Astra, but I could really use her W engine. But no, the focus is going to be on Yixuan, banner-wise. So let's go ahead and start throwing my polychromes into this. And the first 10 pull is a bust. Do we at least get the panda, though? The answer is yes. Yes, we do. Okay, just one copy of the panda. I've got about 30 more pulls with my current amount of polychromes. I'm gonna need to check the mailbox as well. Okay, second set of 10 pulls is a bust 2. Okay, second panda dupe. Well, second panda copy. No, not the Astra one. Oh, well, yeah, okay, I thought I had about 40 pulls. Nope, I've only got 30. Wonderful stuff. Yeah, nowhere near pity. Oh, come on. No Yixuan, unfortunately. Okay. Hey, but all panda, though. All panda. Okay, can we at least get their unique Bamboo? Where is it? Bellion. Actually, what does Bellion do? Needs at least 2 Yunkui Summit characters. Well, I am going to be going all in on Yixuan, so We might as well start going for this little guy as well. Okay, it's a bust on the first 10 pull there. And this second time round is also a bust. Okay, no good luck this time. Man, it's a bit of a bummer. I've been feeling pretty good today, but I guess gacha-wise, today is just not my day. You know what, I might as well throw in my stable channel currencies in as well. I've been hoarding them because I thought there might be a chance that Hoya would expand the standard banner units, but unfortunately no. So yeah, I'm just gonna throw them in right now. Let's see, will I get anything from this? Okay, nope. Bust there. Not even a character. Nope, bust 2 times in a row. Oh hey, and Sokaku dupe, but I've already got her maxed out dupe-wise. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, right, and we can also choose a free S rank. Right, out of those 6, S rank agent. Out of those, okay, progress-wise, Lycaon, I've already got to Cinema 3, so I don't think I'll be needing any more Lycaon dupes for the time being. Grace, I could use at least one. I haven't had any dupes of her yet. What was it? Soldier 11 on the top right. I got her pretty recently. I don't think I'll need any more dupes of her because I've already got Evelyn for my fire damage needs. Kaleida I absolutely don't have, but I did hear she was getting a buff, so she might be worth it. And then as for Nekomata, I don't really use her. I use Piper a lot more, to be honest. And Rena. Out of those, I think I'm going to go for Rena. On the bottom right there. Mainly so if I do decide to make use of her some more, I don't have to keep bringing her out just so her 2 Bang Boo stay on the field. Yeah, just so her 2 Bang Boo could stay on the field longer. Yeah, I don't really need Kaleida at all. Oh, there we go. I at least got 1 S rank. It just had to be the free choice one. Okay, that's a free 10 pull on the right, so I could go for another 10 pull on the Yixuan banner. As for the W engine, though, I've actually got all of these. At least 1 copy of each. I do hear that Brimstone's actually pretty good. I think I'll focus on Rena's one. Yeah, I think I'll go all the way with her, choice-wise. Okay, well that's sorted. So what events are available? Okay, those are the new outfits for Bell and Wise. Okay, my avatar's head's blocking the view of what Wise's one looks like. Shark Frenzy, power up. New skills unlocked. Okay, right. I did hear about the Ellen buff. Some new event stages. Go see Failume Heights. New Hollow Zero? Yeah, definitely want to be doing that. Definitely gonna be doing that, when I have the opportunity. Extra polls, thank you very much. Shield Defense, I haven't, done this week's yet. Right, so what's going on with Ellen here? Ellen's latent potential has been activated. Check the agent interface? Sure thing. Master Ellen has completed potential activation. Let's check the changes after activating Ellen's potential. Her core's passive's effective range has expanded. Which parts? And additional ability trigger requirements expanded. When another character in your squad is a stun character or shares the same attribute or faction. When Ellen deals ice damage, deal subsequent ice damage that increases. Subsequent ice damage increases for 3% for 10 seconds. Up to 10 times for 30% damage, ice damage boost in total. Her basic attack has gained new skills, Glacial Blade Wave and Icy Blade. Okay, those were buffs that were initially exclusive to Hollow Zero. So she's got that. So she's got a ranged attack now, but you do need the charges for that. Arctic Ambush now gains damage immunity while charging. Is that the... Oh no, is it just when she's running she's got damage immunity? Please note, after potential activation, you can freely switch between states. Going forward, Master, please look into the details yourself. Okay, combat tutorial. After using the third hit of her basic attack... Honestly, I thought they'd just give us a tutorial for her new skill set update. You know what? This is something we can test out later on. Okay, so we don't really need to do anything special to just unlock it. It's just press L2 or don't press L2. Right, in the meantime, while we're on this menu, let me just unlock Rena's first Mindscape. Her first cinema. Which increases the duration her 2 Bang Boo stay on the field when she's undeployed. Oh yeah, as you can see here, yeah, I've been getting super lucky with regards to like on pause on the standard banner and whatnot, as well as like losing some 50/50s.
Did you come? Time for some tail care.
Right then, we did get more polls available, so let's get into that as well. Okay, enough for 20 more polls. Okay, that one's a bust. And this one, we are 3 polychromes off from another 10 pull. Okay, well, that's gonna be easy to sort out. I don't really need any more ether. What was it? Ether chips for the character skills. Oh, hey, Anton, what's up? We'll check up on you later. And hey, Howl, I'm gonna need the scratch ticket. Please give me some polychromes. No, of course not. Not today. I can go do the...
Hello there. How about a tin
Go get a meal later.
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
What else? That should be all the dailies. Yeah, that's dailies done. As for farming... Ah, we've got a new material here. I'm guessing this is what Yixuan needs. Oh, and the panda needs this as well. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Speaking of the panda...
Okay, man, do you want me to fight? Or cook?
What a good Kung Fu panda. Alright, 1. A 2. And a 3.
Man is iron, rice is steel.
Right, next up was... Okay, we got a new Notorious Hunt boss as well. I'm guessing those new material... Yeah, that new material is probably necessary for Yixuan as well. First of all, let me just make use of this coffee buff. I don't really need much of anything. I think I'll need more tapes, if anything. Salfa Rome Ab? Hello to you as well, Petra. How are you doing today? Still trucking along, as per usual? Okay, I got really confused for a moment there. I was wondering what the heck the numbers were in regards to the enemies, why there was a number overhead on them. Those were never there before. Okay, that's that sorted. Now I just need to burn some of the... energy we have on this Miasma Ravager. Yeah, I'm still gonna farm this in the hopes that I do get Yixuan eventually. Okay, so we need to farm this 6 times in total. Actually, what was this week 2? It's week 2. Fire and Ether are very convenient. I could just use my fire team then. I'll use the Lyra variant. Yeah, I'm still trucking now, but it seems that I want a small pickup truck like the Nissan Hardbody. The Nissan Hardbody. What's that truck like? I'm not exactly well versed when it comes to automobiles.
Nothing slips through my defense.
I'm unstoppable! There it is.
Okay, this new buff here is a bit bulkier than the previous ones. Still pretty quick to do though, overall. Oh, and they've changed the retry music, so it loops now. The loop still continues. It doesn't. The music doesn't restart anymore. Oh, that's pretty neat. Oh gosh, I really bungled that one up.
Everything's under control. I'll take point.
You gotta see the Nissan hardbody yourself if you want to know it. Yeah, you want? Give me a moment. Once I beat this guy, I'll have a quick look. All right, Nissan hardbody. Okay, I see. It's pretty angular, all things considered. Oh my goodness, what's with all the motor vehicles passing through my house today? Any particular style from that line? Because I'm seeing quite various ones here, like 80s sort of. There's this stuff like NP 300s. Or 1997, 1996 sort of style. Oh, you want the double cab version? Ah, okay.
It's dangerous. Please stay behind me. Precision strike. Initiate. Securing the perimeter.
Who's next?
Just finishing the job.
Okay, how did I avoid this miasma build up on the boss last time? Okay, okay, that's 3 down. Don't need to do this 3 more times. Actually, well, I could farm the rest once I actually get Yixuan. No need to rush this. What else is there? Oh right, there's the new boss. Is this also going to be weak to fire? I hope it is. You know what, let's have a quick look before I go eat a meal. It's weak to ether. Okay, you know what, maybe that boss can wait a bit. Right, Hollow Zero's changed, there's shield defense. Yeah, I think a lot of these I'm just gonna wait until we get Yixuan. At the rate we're going, I think I'll just start up this update story. Hang on. Oh, did they change the... Oh, hello. Okay, they've changed the navigation menu quite a lot. Okay, This is gonna take some getting used to. Actually, usually there's a tutorial battle when new characters come out. Are we not? Okay, yeah, here it is. Yeah, hang on, let's get these out of the way. Oh yeah, these give us some extra polychromes as well. Maybe the extra 20 polychromes will help me in getting Yixuan. Yeah, I'll start with Astra here. I'm just gonna get through these as quickly as I can. Yeah, I kind of know how to play a few of these characters already, aside from the new one. Alright, Astra's ultimate, and then just chain it into the other two characters. And that should be it. Or alternatively, I want the Mitsubishi Strada L200. I hear the Mitsubishi ones are quite nice.
Standing by. Fracture. Target confirmed. Go. Trying to start for my quad.
Alright, easy first tutorial. Alright, panda time. Let's see what the panda does. Pan Yinhu. When Pan Yinhu hits an enemy with an EX special attack, mounting his pulse strike, the previous character quick assist is triggered. And then the agent who enters via that quick assist gains a sheer force increase. Oh right, that's a new stats. Although isn't that just unique to Yixuan at the moment? Gains 3 points of break force. Launch special with break force. Use the EX special again. Deal physical damage to surrounding enemies.
An opening.
Okay, so far the panda is a little bit at least feels a little bit faster than the other bear we have available in the game, Ben. Pan Yinhu's ultimate deals damage and heals, and regens over time. Okay.
The time is right. Break up the heat. Yeah.
Okay, this guy's pretty simple. All around. Wonderful. Well, we have an opportunity to play around with Yixuan before doing her actual tutorial.
Allow me my turn and option.
Okay, Yixuan's crazy, man. She gets some fancy damage coloration too.
Roger. Fracture.
Breaking through.
Allow me.
Oh, and they've changed what the Oh, they've added new defensive assist sound effects too.
Let's make this quick. Let's get still.
And kaboom. Alright, I'm not 100% understanding Yixuan's kit yet. I'm definitely gonna have to see her tutorial there. Alright, next up is Pulchra, the other A rank on the Yixuan banner. Like this one I'm just gonna completely skip over. Well, gloss over. Yeah, Pulchra is pretty simple. Just use her special, or at least make sure she's got her maximum stacks. Switch out. And then just go ham with the other characters you have in your party.
Weakling, you're nothing but prey. My turn, right? Time to sharpen my claws. Sneak attack. Behave now.
Who's the boss now?
It's a fast.
Okay, finally. The main attraction for this update. Yixuan, right, what does she do? On entering combat, Yixuan gains 120 adrenaline. Hold the normal attack to continually consume it. To launch the EX special attack Cloud Shaper, repeatedly press the EX special to Ink Manifestation and all of those one after the other. Okay, so input them one after the other, just keep pressing it, not hold. And then hold to do the other one. And the hold version of the EX special can do perfect blocks on red and yellow flashes. Oh. Okay, so hold normal, hit the enemy with Cloud Shaper. And then just spam the EX special. Okay, I have no idea why the audio keeps cutting off for the game. That is really annoying. When Yixuan consumes adrenaline, she recovers technique points. Oh great, she's got another meter. When technique points reaches 120, launch the ultimates. And then she gets more stacks of something, or ink points. While dragging the joystick, hold the dodge and enter the lightest air states. And then with auric ink points, while in that state, hold the normal attack or the dodge button to launch a different attack. Okay. Consuming adrenaline accumulates technique points. Okay, so we throw down the ultimate. Sure. Activating ultimate endless talisman suppression grants auric ink points as displayed on the right side of her meter there.
Astra Creed. Clarity and impurity cycle.
Okay, so that whole dot. Okay, so that light as air state is just her hanging on to her flying.
Let's make this quick. No matter.
Her
Just clear them out
one
again.
of her ink crows, whatever they are.
What a nuisance. Allow me.
Allow me have a taste of the Yunkui dip's unique technique! Breaking through!
Yin and yang. Release. Concentrate. For faith.
Oh, okay. That's why you could also hold dodge to trigger that light as a feather or what was it state to and into the attack because it'll just do it instantly. Ah, I see. Yixuan's gonna get some getting used to. That's if I get her in the first place. Oh, what? Oh, wait. Does she need new material? Oh, she needs a new material to... Ah, okay, oh. Even if I do get her, I'm still gonna have to farm for all the materials to power her up. Oh, that's really disappointing. So she's also a new class. Okay, I was under the impression she was going to be anomaly, so I have all the anomaly chips in the world for her. Oh well, I'm still going to try and pull for her. If we need to grind, we could do the grind later. Okay, and this 10 pull is also a bust. Okay, 40 more pulls until pity. For now, though, we'll just go ahead and check out the story. Oh, actually, let me just get what all these notifications done and dusted. Yeah, just get them out of the way. Get all the mail. What does this give us? A lot of polychromes, but not enough for another 10 pull immediately anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and do the main story, and hopefully this will give us enough polychromes to do another 10 pull. Wise, the mayor just messaged saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation. And from what he's saying, this incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in Waifei Peninsula for a while, keeping our identities a secret while we quietly investigate. Waifei Peninsula? Waifei Peninsula? That's somewhere in the Throne Quarter, right? Looks like we've got quite a trip ahead of us. That's right. And the mayor said we might need to temporarily join Yunkui Summit as registered disciples. Registered disciples? Wait, oh. We're gonna be temporary disciples at Yunkui Summit? That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot of in a kung fu movie where they train under a master. But if Yixuan Shifu really is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess she would be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same, though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique Yixuan Shifu mentioned before. Yeah, that was during the previous update story. We briefly met up with Yixuan. And at least for the most part, like the ending of the previous games, well, not previous game, before 2.0, the end of that sort of arc, these two have been hiding their powers effectively, and only recently have they been suppressed enough that they can start controlling it. So hopefully these two, our protagonists here, will be playable eventually. Do you think we should accept this investigation commission, Wise? Let's check out the details first. Let's check out the investigation details first. Still, having the chance to learn from Yixuan Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. You're right. I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor said Yixuan Shifu will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to Waifei Peninsula. They've got the temporary HDD equipment and some daily necessities ready at Yunkui Summit. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, Wise. I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late. We should get some rest for now. Yeah, let's call it a day for now. We'll assess the situation tomorrow and go from there.
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
Okay, the day passes.
Shifu? Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual? Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Okay, Season 2, Chapter 1, Where Clouds Embrace the Dawn. Wise, the mayor just sent us a message saying he wants to talk with us. You're free right now, right? If so, I'll hit him up. Well, we just started the story, so we are free. Got it. I'll contact the mayor right away. Moments later, Belle dials the mayor's encrypted line.
Mr. Mayor, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
What does Wise mean by she doesn't seem like the stereotypical mystic? She kinda does, especially with her vocal intonations and all.
Got along well. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunkui Summit have proven to be reliable partners.
Oh, Yunkui.
They'll also be cooperating with Yunkui Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelume Production Center under Topsys management.
Porcelume Production Center?
Porcelume? Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The Porcelume supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Let's see. A photo recently obtained from the Waifei Peninsula. The person in the image is none other than Carol Arna, Phaethon's former teacher. Okay, nothing special on the back. It's just photo paper.
It's her teacher? Carol Arna? But how? Isn't she...
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was.
Oh, are they gone?
The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, Mr. Mayor. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students.
She looked quite hostile in that picture there, too.
I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunkui Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Understood. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Hey, Wise, do you think that photo of our teacher is real? I'm not sure. Well, at this point, we know there are characters out there that have enough ether adaptability to survive in the Hollows. I wouldn't be surprised if their teacher managed to survive the disaster of the old capital. I feel the same way. It might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is still alive. But the photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Miasma? Yeah, it's a special type of corruptive matter. It's appeared in other places too, but it's mainly found in Lemnian Hollow. If our teacher is still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Let's wait until we've investigated thoroughly. You're right, Wise. Thinking more about it won't help now. We need to go to Waifei Peninsula and investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Yixuan Shifu to get here. While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store. Oh, well, let's go say hi.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
Okay, Yixuan sounds a lot better here in this update than she did in the previous update. In the previous update, she sounded like she was, whoever was voicing acting her sounded like she was really bored.
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Waifei Peninsula. So, we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunkui Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Thank you, Yixuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
Not a problem. You can leave the holo business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunkui Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made.
How very convenient.
If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunkui Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you. Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
Exactly. Even though we're only nominal disciples, you've still done your part by teaching us. Plus, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula. Also, take this.
Not more
What's this?
items?
A Yunkui Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunkui.
Oh, right, that's
Summit
probably the
now.
new outfit.
The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems very well prepared. Could it be you're actually eager to take on new disciples?
Senior Wise makes a good point.
Well, she definitely sounds like
That
it.
is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
Well, your reading was spot on.
It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Junior Bell, looks like we're mistaken. Speaking of, since Shifu knows how to divine, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything.
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Well, that's nice.
Hold on. Insurance?
Oh yeah, actually, insurance for what? For the build? For our protagonist's video store?
Was the reading that dangerous?
Or for something else?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%.
And there's the hard data.
It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy, what are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Nope, this one's just an AI.
Shifu, this is our AI assistant Fairy.
This assistant with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school.
No, Yixuan, those are just scams.
Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Oh, very convenient.
Thanks, Shifu. Wait, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how dangerous the investigation would be.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation.
An airship, too.
I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and didn't cause any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Waifei Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first, while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
Remote tuning, okay. Well, who's going? Will be whoever you've chosen since the start of the game.
I'll go first. Belle can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. She can join us when everything's settled.
Wise, I should go first.
Excuse you? It's Senior Wise. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
Ah, the sibling arguments have started.
Belle, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Okay, Got a new proxy outfit. Alright. Check out your proxy outfit, like so. Oh, nice. I like the shoes especially. Damn. Yeah, not too shabby. I think, as an overall ensemble, though, I think I prefer Wise's previous outfit. Wise? I mean, Senior Wise. Those clothes suit you pretty well. Try yours on, too. No rush. I'll keep it safe for now. Still gotta clean up the shop later. Wouldn't want it getting dirty. Since we're gonna be staying in Waifei for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. Once you get to Waifei Peninsula, remember to boot up your computer so that we can debug the HDD system together remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in Waifei Peninsula, I've been thinking it'd probably be better if we moved to the video store over there. By the way, do you remember 20? When we closed the video store temporarily, it went out to find work. It's in the Throne Quarter and hasn't found any work yet. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us run the video store business in Waifei Peninsula. It's got experience from before, so it should be able to lend us a hand. 20 was really excited and said it will help take care of the store once we're settled. We're gonna have to say goodbye to number 8. In terms of 20, I think they're referring to their Bang Boo. The ones you're going to see often are number 1, which is EOS, the primary one, and then number 8, who's been running this video store. Was it number 8? I'm pretty sure it's number 8. 20. It's been so long since we've seen it after we went to work. It went to work. Great, we'll ask it to help out then. Yeah, I agree. 18 should be able to manage the business on 6th Street. Oh, it was 18. I'm I'm a whole digit off. I took care of the video stall and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a Tin Master over in Waifei Peninsula. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street these past couple of days to exchange coffee making tips. I thought I was seeing things when I first saw 2 Tin Masters standing together talking. It was only after asking that I realized they were totally different individuals. I took the chance to have him bring the things we need over for the store over. Don't forget to look them over when you get there. Thanks, Tin Master. I can't thank you enough, Tin Master. Both the one from 6th Street and the one from Waifei Peninsula. Anyway, I'll leave the Waifei Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and to manage the store. I'll also set up the remote connection to the HDD while I'm at it. I'll come over once you've settled in. Right, I'm counting on you, Belle. Thanks for all the hard work, Belle. I'll give you a call once I'm settled over there. Your attire fits pretty well. Looks like I got the size right. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach the Waifei Peninsula in no time. It was originally a cargo ship, but it's been specially repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers, so it's just the 2 of us aboard. As for when we leave, that's up to us to decide. Wise, let's head out when you're ready. Well, let's just go. Let's see this new area. Alright, let's get moving. Wise, head to... I think they're missing a few... 2 letters from that head bit. I think they're trying to say Wise headed to the airship center with Yixuan and board the... And board the Waifei Peninsula? Oh, right, no, that sentence does make sense. Wise... What? Wait, Wise head to the airship center with... Heads or headed? I'll just say how I think it should be said. Wise heads to the airship center with Yixuan and boards the Waifei Peninsula line.
Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, it's been pretty smooth sailing.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
Nope, we're getting sniped.
What's going on?
We're losing altitude!
Target neutralized.
Okay, we don't even get to Waifei Peninsula first. We're forced into the Lemnian Hollow.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy. It's a good thing that Fisher was there. What is this?
Alright, nice we get a mini-map for this area too. This must be the miasma tumor mentioned in the documents, a solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. It's filled with dense miasma. Get too close and you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. Okay, we're taking a really roundabout route to get here. Uh-oh. Right, Yixuan tutorial again? Yep, okay. We've already gone through the other tutorial, so yeah, this is just fine. Oh, I guess the numbers overhead are the enemy level. Yeah, the enemy levels.
Get still. Astra Cream. Wise, there you are.
Alright, simple stuff.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. That was terrifying. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. We're lucky we fell into a fissure.
Wise, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
And they knew we were flying at that specific
Correct.
time.
Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
For those who don't know, carrot data in this world is just the map of the hollow. And the hollows are ever-shifting locales.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait.
I guess they're the main antagonists for this season.
For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
Right, and thorns be gone.
Shifu, was that a Yunkui summit technique you just used?
Let's see.
Indeed,
well, we could
the
explore
principles
quite a
of
decent
such
amount.
techniques are in fact rather simple.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I don't miss any
Corrupted substances inside
boxes
the
along the
hollow have
way.
different biofrequencies.
Because there are usually some hidden abouts in these main story missions. Yeah, I haven't heard the sound of any either.
Data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Wise. According to the carrot data, this hollow fissure is the exit. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's head out. After entering the fissure, with the familiar rush of dizziness, Wise and Yixuan arrive at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as the city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this is the sea? Looks like we're still a distance from Waifei Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options... Wise, can you swim?
Whoa, 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 whoa. The sea?
Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is the...
Isn't that a boat right there? And behind Wise?
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Failume Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank goodness. I really thought you were going to swim over.
Wait, is it Failume Heights? I thought the devs called it Failume.
Over there, a ship.
The two wave for help. They are brought aboard promptly by the passing cargo ship. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. Okay, Waifei Peninsula is just Chinatown.
Sorry, what were you saying? I didn't understand a word.
Thankfully, the dialogue is translated for us.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Yunkui Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Belle and I only just became disciples today, does that make us the juniors of juniors in Yunkui Summit?
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Well, one of them we've met in previous updates, although it's only during one of the game modes. The Hollow Zero. Soon after, the ship arrives at a nearby mooring.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up?
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this? Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Fufu, and I'll be your senior here.
Yeah, we've met her in Hollow Zero.
Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here.
No, not for an extended period of time in terms of
Nothing to
interactions.
worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Wise around on the way back?
Yeah, let's get settled down first, and then we could see the place.
I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Suibian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us.
Yeah, so the guy says, but we're going to be exploring that place every now and again, for sure. After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Yixuan heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Suibian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Wise, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Alright, where to begin? This seems like a very big place. And from what I remember from like the dev live streams, far more well connected than New Eridu. Alright, that's the first part of the main story. Junior! The terrain in Waifei Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban area is called Failume Heights. There's tons of unique shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and go take a look. Yep, let's just go ahead.
Junior Wise, this is your first time in Waifei, right?
Yeah, I've never been here before.
Oh, can we take a look through the
Then stay close to me, or you might get lost.
telescope? Junior, come over here quick. You can see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Look, that's Lemnian Hollow. Yeah. Is it because we're near the sea and the terrain's so open? It really does look huge. Yeah, it's quite a sight from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of this mountain is Phaethon Heights, built along the mountainside. The terrain's a bit tricky, but hey, that's part of what makes it unique. Like, check it out. There's a decorative sculpture unique to Waifei Peninsula on this mountain. That's... Is that a cicada sculpture? That's right. They say cicadas are called Chan by us locals, staying dormant underground for ages. Then, after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. Seems like here in Waifei Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like a positive message. Yup, there are quite a few people in Waifei Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell, but no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There's tons of fun spots around here besides the sculptures.
Check this out.
Ooh,
Waifei's
cable car.
iconic cable car.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, Jeff Fufu. Well, riding we go. Welcome aboard the Waifei Peninsula cable car. Please board in an orderly manner before the doors close. The next cable car is about to depart. Would you like to get on? Yes, we do. And away we go. Hey, Wise, how'd you like the cable car ride? Not bad. Not bad. And you get to see all kinds of street views along the way. Seems pretty interesting. I actually know an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. Oh, here's a cargo truck. Nice. Like, just right here? Look, Junior. You can see all the shops in Failume Heights from here. Awesome. This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from the Janus Quarter. That's right. People call this street Lumelux Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell Lumite ore they'd mined from the Hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time, it became the Porcelume Market, and eventually developed into the bustling street you see now. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you've got any questions. Not really. Let's just keep going. Senior, let's go to the city area. Alright, let me show you around. The street's got all kinds of cool stuff. The market at Phalume Heights is just ahead. There are so many cool shops there to check out. Follow me. I'll show you around.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I see another box. Let me get that first.
Something.
Oh, can we not? Oh, that was.
Glad you
I thought
liked
the.
it, Junior Wise.
I thought that wasn't the. I thought there were steps there.
The streets here are really cool too. Come on, I'll show you around.
Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yum Cha Shin's signature dim sum. New specials every day. Did I get my lines right? That's right. That's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers, and you can even try showing off your kung fu moves. Yeah, with that very Bruce Lee style, yellow ensemble there. If you don't stand out, then customers will quickly lose interest. Got it. I'll give it another shot. Hold on. Looks like we've got a customer. Welcome to Yum Cha Shin. Oh, why? If it isn't Master Ja Fufu. And who is this beside you? A new young master from Suibian Temple? Suibian. I'll just go with that. Suibian Temple? Yeah, I just arrived. That's right. He's my junior, Wise. Junior, Yum Cha Shin has amazing food. Well then, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We've got some fresh tea leaves in today. Welcome, dear customers. Please come in. Sorry, not today. We can come back later. Wise, once we get settled at Suibian Temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste.
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor.
And this just looks like a market.
Shifu likes their tea a lot too.
Oh, you know what? Let me on that kiddie ride.
And we can come try it together.
Come, see for yourself. Phalume Heights has all the goods you need and more. Porcelume ornaments, home goods, handy tools, you can find everything you want right here. Hello there. You're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'll love our unique selection of souvenirs. This is our new disciple from Suibian Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. Oh, is that so? So you're the little master from Yunkui Summit. Well then, just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, a discount. But we should head back to Suibian Temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show him around later.
The shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
Well, the name's to the point. But please come check out Fluffy. The little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. Junior, look! This shop is full of little adorable animals. Oh, welcome. Welcome, you two. Would you like to pet the little ones? So adorable. Oh, look at those cats, though. On the bottom, very chunky. And is that a red panda on the right there? It is. Ooh. I very much like red pandas. They can totally understand your compliments. This pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them. Though for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. With your tiger striping, I'm not too surprised. Though I'd love to play with them for a bit. Once I go into the shop, I lose track of time and won't come out for ages. Let's head back to Suibian Temple first. I see. No worries. Just be sure to stop by some other time. The little ones will be waiting for you. While they were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet?
Ah, some slave labor is going on, huh?
When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex.
Porcelumex, that definitely doesn't sound evil at all.
But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess it's probably this faction that shot us out of the sky.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
After some discussion, the workers depart.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight.
You couldn't hear, Fufu? It was about pay.
Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Oh yeah, the captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil.
Sounds like we're taking a detour to investigate this.
If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give him a good beating. Just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger?
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? That one's a classic. I think the protagonist was a Tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... What was it again?
Waifei! My childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a Tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a Cat Thyran.
Close enough.
But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
Oh, I see.
So Senior Fufu is really a Tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyran?
Yes, and your size doesn't help either.
Of course not. Just look at you. Nobody would ever mistake you for an orange cat Thyran.
To be fair, though, the stripes are quite a dead giveaway with the tiger aesthetic.
But orange cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean.
Oh, way to deflect the argument back at her, Wise.
Orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Suibian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Alright, Junior, Suibian Temple is right over there, but the back entrance is closed for now. We'll need to take a detour to the main entrance. But hey, don't worry. Taking the long way round is totally worth it. I know this cool spot on the way over. Let's go. Follow me. And she's already teleported over there. Alright, let's go have a look. Junior, over here. Quick. See that cable car down there? It's a signature feature of the Waifei Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the Hollow's Porcelume processing area. But that one's Top's equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. A cable car into the Hollow? The cable car goes straight into the Hollow? What's the deal with that? Yeah, considering I already mentioned earlier that the Hollows are ever-changing inside, how do they... You'd think, like, the cables would snap on occasion, no? In theory, with the spatial distortions in the Hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. Yeah, that's usually how it works, but there's this stable fissure in the Lemnian Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting Lumite ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, Tops invested money to build cable cars here for large-scale mining operations. It's definitely one of the local specialties. Oh, I see. You know so much, Senior. Of course! I am your senior disciple, after all. Right, here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. Alright. Don't worry, Senior. My lips are sealed. Great! Come on, I'll take you back to Suibian Temple.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
Oh, okay. For a moment, I thought we'd have to go mountain climbing to get to the temple. I thought it was isolated. But no, it's quite well integrated into the environments. The urban environment. The gate of Suibian Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears that it's been around for quite some time.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Suibian Temple! Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here!
Ah yes, what fantastic team effort.
And welcome to Suibian Temple.
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
Well, and conveniently enough, it's an orange cat.
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Wise is here, why don't you introduce him to everyone and give him a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Wise, remember to come see me after.
Got it, Shifu.
Yixuan takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Wise. Wise, these are your seniors. Yixuan and Yinhu.
Nice to meet you.
I
I'm still learning
completely
the
forgot the
ropes here, so
pronunciations
I'm
already.
grateful for any guidance you can offer.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Yixuan? And at least the panda is a bit easier. Yinhu. And the Yixuan over here really reminds me of what is it, Welt from the both Honkai games, Star Rail and Impact.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yunkui Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Wise. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Oh, I could definitely use some buns right now.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and
Just some good old egg fried rice is all I ever need.
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Wise, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place his order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
So Fufu's quite the glutton, I see.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal!
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Wise and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time?
Kaboom! That's what happened.
Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it?
Oh, that's what the insurance was for.
And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
Oh, that'd be funny if it was all Yixuan's plan just to commit insurance fraud.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yunkui Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Wise, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
It was an
I can't tell
ambush.
you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
That's right. Shifu inspected the airship afterward. Looks like someone deliberately hit it with a rocket.
How dare they attack members of Yunkui Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Wise, I heard Shifu say you are Phaethon, the famous proxy, yes?
Yes, we are.
Now that you're part of Yunkui Summit, our investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor. Somehow, someone learned of it.
There's a spy on the inside.
According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see. It's a good thing she was there.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger.
Yixuan herself is some fantastic plot armor.
Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. The With this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yunkui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunkui Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here.
Oh, okay. Because I was wondering, like, is there only 3 disciples here? In this entire faction?
This time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Wise.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
AKA, the other characters will probably will be able to pull for in future updates, most likely.
Senior Fufu, Junior Wise must be tired. Shouldn't we let him rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Wise rest first.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really
Wise don't lie.
I'll
Eats.
take a look around
Eats.
And get familiar with the place instead.
Oh, and this is where we could get the, what was it, the dog, scratch tickets for the dailies. I see. Anyways, I'm gonna need a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back, folks. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue the story, shall we?
Wise, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
They're okay so
Senior Fufu
far.
introduced me to 2 of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunkui Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
Ah, yes, go with the flow.
I'm glad you're here, Sifu. As for the investigation, yes. Let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Suibian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of...
I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Suibian Temple?
Suibian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name
So it was lazy
from a
naming.
member of Yunkui Summit. It said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Suibian Temple stuck.
Yep, very casual indeed.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
Hey, a lot of meanings can start from very humble origins and then just spiral out of control later on.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Yinhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Well then, it's time for us to casually look around too.
Casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunkui Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you are ready. Oh.
Alright, Wise, let me introduce you to the pillar of Suibian Temple. Okay, Shifu, so, where is this pillar? Is this his pet? No, this is the pillar. Ashuo. Huh? I understand, Shifu. Wait, no, I don't understand at all. How is it the pillar? Oh, I forgot to explain. During all these years we were away, Ashuo stayed at Suibian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depended on his business. Oh. The maintenance of this entire place all this time relied on this dog, really? Oh, I see. See what exactly? I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune-telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so I set him up with this little shop, helping others while helping himself. Ah, so he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake this dragon turtle, and your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry. If there's anything you don't understand, I'll break it down. I'll break down the divination for you. Alright, so what's our fortune for today? Let's do a divination. Nope, where did my controller inputs go? Oh, fine. Click it is. Two stars and flame. Divination is for entertainment only and should not be taken as real advice. Keep it fun and casual, of course. Sunfire Harmony. Fire clouds soar alongside the golden crow's glow. Reality and illusion dance in the wave's flow. Health analysis. Four-handed message to let your ki flow like a river. Strengthen your back, protect your neck, and calm your liver. Wealth analysis. From void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow, don't rush your way. And interpersonal analysis. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honey tongue that tries to entice. Okay, so pretty generic advice, but otherwise pretty good ones overall still. Oh, we can collect all these. Oh. Ashuo compiles the divination results based on fortune. Here you can see the collection of results corresponding to your fortune. Don't peek too much into Fate's secrets. You can only do one divination or scratch card per day. Of course, this divination is just a demo and won't count towards today's attempts. Right then, Yixuan, what does this mean? So, Wise, have you gleaned understanding of its depth? Yeah, I think I understand, totally. This divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all, and yet somehow it's got certain things about me right. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. Junior Wise, a Bangboo named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping get stuff ready for the video store. Ah, that's right. It's the Bangboo I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over right now. Alright, where's Bangboo 20? Oh, just out here. Anna, na. Wise, you're here. Remember me? It's me, 20. Anna, na. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. No way. Nena. Ever since your sister asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting right here. Na. I remember all the tips for running the shop. Well, I'll leave it to you then. Enna. Thanks for so much for letting me watch the store this time. After Tin Master brought the videotapes, I immediately sorted everything by category. Enna. He said you can go check out his stall when you have some time. Yeah, I should go thank Tin Master. Enna, leave it to me. The business is in good hands. Well, we already sorted out the business earlier, so we don't need to do it now. Nena. Oh, right, Wise, there's something really important. Nena. Bell said the recently collected videotape archives can be sorted here temporarily before taking them back to 6th Street. Nena. Can you check it? Could you check it separately when you have the time? Yeah, actually, we could do that right now. So... nothing of note right now, okay. Oh, it's just the side story stuff, that's what they meant. I thought there was like a display thing we could do, or whatnot. Oh yeah, well, let me take a picture of this. Camera, wrong button. And Tin Master just has a stall outside. Okay, pretty simple. Oh, so you're the manager that the Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned. The goods you requested for delivery have arrived. I'll be here for a while handling things for the new store. If you need anything, just let me know. Oh, thank you, Tin Master. No need to thank me. A friend of 6th Street's Tin Master is a friend of mine too. Speaking of which, would you want to try my coffee? The beans brewed with mountain spring water have their own unique flavor.
Looks like everything's in order. Let's head back to Suibian Temple.
Well, I already had some coffee, but okay, yeah, there was just the notification on this head, so I was wondering if we just had to if we were able to get another free coffee drink, but no. Sure, we've already done our fortune, but oh, I guess we just need to let me just get rid of the exclamation mark there first.
Wise, your room's all ready for you.
Is that so?
Is there
Right, so
anything
let's have a
else you
look.
need?
Looks like everything's accounted for.
Ah, a far more elegant HDD
Better
system.
fill Bell in on what's going on.
Alright, let's log in. The temporary HDD device activates. Moments later, a familiar voice comes through the line.
Hello? Can you hear me, Wise? It's Belle.
Wise? That's senior Wise to you.
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Senior Wise in public.
Seriously, Wise? Now's not the time for jokes.
Oh, come on, Belle.
Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
Definitely no airship
I'm
next time.
definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu?
Yeah, someone's gonna have to sort out those airship laws here, around here.
I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Belle, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. And remember, Yixuan Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far, Senior Wise?
Oh, right. She only brings up the senior once she needs some info. Yeah, I can ride the clouds like Sun Wukong.
Of course. Shifu taught me Yunkui Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on, are you serious? You're not pulling my leg, are you?
Yeah, totally! I would never
It's
lie
true.
to you.
With enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
Such impressive techniques from Yunkui Summit. Oh, I can't wait anymore. I'm driving over right now. It won't take long.
Oh,
Wait,
and...
Yinhu. I might have exaggerated a bit. Coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
Aha! I knew you were talking nonsense. Senior Wise, if you keep this up, watch out for Shifu's carrying buckets up a mountain, meditation on a pole, and wall-facing self-reflection punishment combo.
Oh, don't forget the waterfall as well. Gotta sit under the waterfall as penance. There are noises from outside. Seems like Suibian Temple has visitors.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over there, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Well, that was weird. Did the game crash? Uh-oh, what happened? Oh dear. Well, at least OBS is still running, but the game crashed and VideoTube crashed at the same time. Well, right, let me just sort out the two real quick. We'll just start off with VideoTube. That's gonna get sorted quick. Yeah, my computer just flashed for a moment and everything just suddenly disappeared. Okay, is everything back now? Okay, the preview's not still looking frozen. That's strange. Okay, well, the preview on OBS is definitely busted, but I could still see everything just fine on YouTube itself. That's fine. But Zenless has crashed. Yeah, I just don't know what happened there. Oh, that's... Okay, well, time to boot up the game again then. Shouldn't take long. Okay, there we go. Let's log back in real quick, and I wonder if we have to see the cutscene again. Right, let's start. Okay, yeah, gotta see the cutscene again. Okay, let's just skip over to the... Yeah, just skip through the dialogue as fast as possible until we get to where we left off. Right, we can ride the clouds. I would never lie to you. No, might have exaggerated a bit. Yep. And we gotta go. Okay, we didn't miss too much there. Alright then, let's go see our... Oh, it's this guy again. Oh no, actually no, that's different. This the actual boss. Controller, hello? Wow, that info is also leaked? Suspicious. Let's see. No, I'm not hearing. Wait, is the game audio not going through on the stream? Huh. Oh, that's a little awkward if it's not been going... Oh, wait. No, not that one. That one. Okay, there we go. Game audio's back. Okay, that was a little awkward. I guess things got messed up when the crash happened.
After all, we must ensure that Porcelume production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunkui Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers.
Really now? We just heard otherwise.
Here again, I urge you to avoid entering the Porcelume production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the Porcelume mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunkui Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Damien leaves Suibian Temple after giving his contact information.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain. He's hella suspicious.
Oh, Fufu's got that right.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Wise and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow.
Oh, more info.
But I don't know all the details.
An incident at the porcelain production site, on top of abnormal hollow observation data. I have a feeling the two are connected somehow.
Yeah, probably the miasma affected it.
Junior Wise is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However,
Yeah, good old Streisand effect.
It won't be easy.
Wise, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Belle earlier and she said there's a problem with the observation data from Lemnian Hollow. We can't analyze it with the HDD remotely, so she has to come over and do it in person. We have to find a way to get her here safely, Shifu.
Don't worry, Junior Wise. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
Well, I think I definitely prefer that airship ride.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Wise, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuryen will drive to 6th Street and pick up your sister. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryen's departure, just to be safe.
Alright, investigation time. Where are we going? Up here. Okay. Hello, sir. What can you tell us about the accident earlier? Speaking of which, still no word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Compensation? Yeah, there was a safety incident in the hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about it. Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more, though Eric's still in the hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paulo, he should be over there. Over this way. Open up the cargo box.
You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Oh, that guy on the left looks like he'll be a pullable character in the future.
Porcelumex must have sent him. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily! Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. Alright, I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Oh, someone else is also asking around, huh?
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Well, just make sure you have the camera set up first as well.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Wise. I'm from Suibian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Suibian Temple? What did you want to know?
We're here to investigate the
The
accident.
situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps. so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Went to friendship real quick there, buddy.
You were with Porcelumex and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption incident?
Sounds like you know about it. Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the Porcelume production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
Well, someone's been skimping on the safety procedures.
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumex provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumex learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut.
Ah, so there's been the workers were used as guinea pigs.
I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumex would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Oh, if they're locking it down as well, that sounds a little unnecessary. They're hiding something more than just the medicine.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we're investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunkui Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the Hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
This Eric guy we heard about earlier?
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Waifei Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo.
You show the photograph from the mayor to the two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the Hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Right then, back to the temple we go. Can we access the back way now? Yes, we can.
How's everything going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the Hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the Hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Well, we found a route.
I found a worker who's willing to take us into the Hollow. And He experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Wise, is this information reliable?
No, it's something we have to verify.
It seems credible.
The lockdown is suspicious, at least.
Of the incident in the Hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Suibian Temple of Yunkui Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped him in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunkui Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here, but we haven't come to Suibian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Suibian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the Hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
Oh, come on, we've delayed the action long enough.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell him the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Wise, will your friend who was willing to help lead us into the Hollow? Oh, first thing tomorrow. I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll be meeting each other near the cable. Yeah. We'll be meeting near the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Lemnian Hollow. The HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Belle said she'll come handle it. We'll enter the Hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Shiyuan, go pick up Belle from 6th Street tomorrow, and be sure to stay safe. Sure, leave it to me. It's getting late. Why don't we get some rest and head to the Hollow first thing tomorrow? Wise, stay with me for a moment. I have something to tell you. Oh, sure thing. You start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow, and before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. Oh, controller, hello, please. Okay, there we go. Right, so what are we having with this one-on-one chat? Wise, I mentioned before I'd help unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. Right, no problem. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? While Yunkui Summit's craft has many branches and forms, they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yunkui Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. That's so like every wuxia novel body reformation sort of shenanigans ever. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. I see. As expected of Shifu. I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once to balance your meridians. After following Yixuan, Wise arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closing his eyes to regulate his breathing, in accordance with Yixuan's instructions. Seriously, there's a lot of sentence errors in this update so far. Yixuan places her hand on Wise's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle warm current slowly flows through Wise's body. In the nights, everything around is quiet, as if time froze in this moment. Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential. But fret not, I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn how to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. Thank you, Shifu. I feel completely different. Then, let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Yixuan steadies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. About Belle. By the way, when my sister comes, will you help her clear her meridians and teach her your craft too? Indeed. When she gets here, I'll teach it to her all over again. By the way, you two are siblings related by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yup, but Belle can be quite the prankster sometimes, like stealing my pudding or deliberately picking horror movies for me to watch when we're restocking. But even if she pulls these pranks, I'll still forgive her. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it. So Shifu, you have siblings too? What are they like? A hint of sadness flashes across Yixuan's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Yes, once upon a time. But now all of that is in the past. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter. I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head back into the hollow tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Alright, Shifu, get some rest. At Yixuan's request, Wise leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. Oh, wrong door. Okay, there was this side area as well. It's getting late. I should get some rest. You close your eyes. It feels like every meridian in your body is resting, and you quickly drift off to sleep. I had a really good sleep. All that built-up fatigue has just melted away. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the hollow before. I should head over there. And there it is. Oh. Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Well, everyone's here. Alright. Everyone's here. We can head out now. Are we taking the cable car to get to the production site inside the hollow? That's right. The cable car here connects to a stable, large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Porcelumex set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I got an ID card from the colleague I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site. I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. But don't go wandering off once you're inside the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things can get real ugly. Got it. Let's roll. Alright, let's get into the cable car. Well, here we are. Right, Eric.
You must be the
What can you tell
investigators
us?
that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumex.
You are...
Sorry. You are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumex labor unit. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
What do you plan to do?
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumex is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumex's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumex's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
Ah, this sounds even more suspicious.
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumex abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Yep, I agree with Fufu here.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumex being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell where this photo was taken?
Weiss shows Eric the photo.
No. I've never seen this person around here. But there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
You must be the investigators that Eric mentioned.
Well, look, this guy with the split eyes. Definitely not suspicious at all. And that smirk, too.
He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelume production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumex finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
How do you make the medicine?
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is Porcelume powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow?
Yeah, because if once they're free, they probably wouldn't want to work anymore.
It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness. not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever.
Exactly.
After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Okay, nothing suspicious sounding here
Dr.
thus
Lore,
far.
You said Porcelumex is delaying.
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination.
A 2-for-1 deal, huh?
You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be alright?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
Alright, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
The restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating, everyone. There's more miasma in the Lemnian Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shifu. We'll be careful. Speaking of which, if we're going to help Dr. Lore find evidence, what about the observation devices in the Hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Don't worry, Wise. Leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys go help Dr. Lore investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient this way. Got it. I'm counting on you. Got it. It's up to you then. I'll copy the carrot data for you. It marks the observation devices in this area that have issues. All you need to do is find the observation devices and send me their data. The environment in the Lemnian Hollow is complicated, plus there's a lot of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. I've installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. You thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. Investigation Zone mode. After entering Aerospace City, the Investigation Zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press L2 and square for squad configuration to freely switch between investigating zone squads. Oh, hello Kaylee, how are you doing today? I'm feeling pretty amazing myself.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Actually, is there any chests around the starting area? No.
Let's go over there.
Oh, and hello to you as well, Darren. How are you doing? Oh yeah, you did mention you were going to Paris, weren't you, Kaylee? Right, Jufufu's tutorial. Automatically attack, gain might, two-way hits. Okay, just attack, cause some aftershocks, sure. Oh, so she has her own pets. Ah, I see. Wow, I love how she just charges ahead, though, with the normal attacks. You can just continue that endlessly, as well.
To the Though this area has been abandoned, the corruption of traces.
Hey, anything here? Nothing hidden there.
Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Did I see the offline version of Akatsuki no Kiseki that got talked about? Some guy's trying to make a version of it. Oh, you know what? That'd be pretty cool. I gotta wonder, though, has the story been finished for that game? Miasma growth. This is condensed mass that constantly emits miasma, attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready for combat.
Ethereal's incoming.
Oh, controller, please. This is not the time to be disconnecting. Akatsuki no Kiseki is a gacha trails game, a really old one. It got discontinued. It's been out of service for a while now.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here.
Oh, was it good? I'd say it was alright, but for a gacha game, it was pretty close to the regular Trails combat. It also had its own unique story as well. Unfortunately, it's a non-canon story, and it takes place in a most of it takes place in what was it? In a region that's not covered by the mainline games. Wise, I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is a special technique of Yunkui's summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridians, so you should now be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the insight form of the perception technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. Gosh, I haven't played ZZZ in so long. I recognize so few of the characters. Haven't played since Jane Doe, I think she was called. The mouse girl, yeah, that's Jane Doe. I do not have her myself. Press special attack to activate special vision. Alright.
Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter.
Alright, where does this lead us to? Is the story worth it? There's some good stories, but they're mostly character-oriented, I'd say, the best parts. The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. Do we actually need to take a photo of this, or... Well, I'll just do it just in case. Right, open sesame.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
Right, Panda Guy, you're here. Oh, you're here. Yinhu? Yinhu, what are you doing here? I copied the data from several hollow observation devices, and just happened to come across a bamboo being attacked by ethereals, so I rescued it. I only found out later it was sent by Dr. Lore to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by ethereals on the way here. I noticed a fissure beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Enana, Nenan. Thanks for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Lore to assist with the investigation. Enen, Nenana. I can guide you to the locations the doctor marked. Why, thanks. Thanks for your help. Nanane. Enena. There's a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. Enunana. The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened, and all the clues are there. Got it. A tower? We'll go take a look. By the way, this fissure beacon here is a device used by the Investigative Association to monitor spatial rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect nearby spatial rifts. Do you think we could still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for an eternity. Let's have a check. The data module is still running, so it's not severely damaged. Probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. Good. We should be back in working condition. Huh? It's fixed already? Shifu was right. You're as good as the hackers in the movies. You flatter me. It's just basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. Okay, so we can use those beacons to exits, I see. And quick travel. And it can also be used for healing. It's a glorified bonfire, effectively. Alright, so that's our destination, huh? The production area Bangbu Faith mentioned is just ahead. After confirming the location, everyone sets out. Alright, down we go. Right, Miasma Corruption. Some enemy attacks have the Miasma Corruption attribute. When they hit an agent, the squad accumulates Miasma Corruption. Contamination, even. When the reaches its limits, the squad receives damage based on a percentage of their current HP. Okay, just current HP. So it's not lethal. Some enemy skills will generate miasma pools on the ground and cause additional effects on certain end. Okay.
Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them.
Leave it to me. Spear that form.
Yeah, there's a lot different now compared to when Jane Doe released. Like, you probably noticed now, like, all the characters have separate ultimate meters and don't share it anymore. That, for one, has been pretty useful, so there's actually a reason to use support characters' ultimates as well.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
For sure, I'll need to get back into it. Yeah, there's been a lot of quality of life. Like, you also see, like, how most of the story... We don't have, like, that TV mode anymore. Wise, now's the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. The principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation and that ultimately breaks down the target. What? I love the TV mode? Yeah, I liked it as well. I thought it was a shame because it's one of the game's unique selling points. But yeah, I think they're only reserving that for, like, events and stuff now, or, like, when they could just use it for minigames and such. Hopefully we get another event like the Camellia Golden Week, because that was actually quite fun. But yeah, have there been more male characters released since then, or older women in their 30s? Let's see. As for male characters, there's been 2. I think 2? No, 3. There's been 3. There's Lighter from the Sons of Caledon. I could show him off in a bit. There's Harumasa as well, who was a who was given for free, and he's on S rank as well. Yeah, he was given for free when Miyabi was released, and then very recently, the previous banner had Hugo. And then not too long ago during the story here, there was a wolf guy? No, was it wolf guy? Something like that. Who had... He was wearing a biker jacket, but his bare chest was out as well, so... Clearly there for the fan service. So yeah, there's quite a few. But I don't know if that character's going to be playable yet, though. The one I just mentioned. Right, the principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. But actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it yourself? Okay, yeah, we'll just activate the spatial and pop, just like that. I mostly played Seth and the older maid girl with the dolls, and I played. That's a pretty okay team. Rena. Yeah, now's a good time to play because you do have a free S rank choice.
Whoa, your talent's
Yeah,
scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
But I'm sure it's just beginner's luck.
Yeah, let me just deal with these enemies real quick.
Anyway, let's keep investigating.
Alright, Investigations Zone Squad. You could change it here. Can we change the trial? Okay, we can't change the trial mode.
What brings you here?
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, this is lighter, right here. Here's Haramasa. Haramasa I really like as a character. Honestly, when the whole Section 6 story came out, I thought he was the most compelling character out of all of them. Even more so than Miyabi.
Let's don't just think.
Where was
Is it time to clock out?
Oh, I currently can't preview the characters I don't have yet. That's a shame.
I'm here. I'm at your
So I can't show off Hugo. Okay, that's a shame. Actually, let me just add in a support here.
We really harmonized. Let's make a grand entrance.
Yeah, I couldn't get the bank boo earlier, so I'll just go with Snap. Or what is it? Whichever one I just picked there. The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later.
The accident site should be right over there.
Okay, that's it for this area, huh?
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
Oh, you got here fast, Pan Yinhu.
Work in the hollow long term.
You guys are here too? How's the investigation going? We made decent progress. What about you, Senior? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit, and asked them about what's going on around here. Word is, this area's supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. After Porcelumex left, someone on Internet's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Oh, that's what we needed. Oh dear. Pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident in there. Right. I was thinking the same thing. I've got all the observation data they asked me to collect wise. I'm planning to head to the Hollow Raiders hideout to see if I can salvage any clues. Sounds kinda dangerous. Are you really going to be okay alone, Senior? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried, it's those Hollow Raiders. That's right, Junior Yinhu is super strong, so don't worry, just leave everything to him. Yup, you guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. Nope, we're gonna keep going. Oh, was there an enemy we missed? There was an enemy we missed. Oh, sorry about that, buddy. I can't leave you alone. Okay, that's the way forward. Okay, what about the bamboo here? Any info? There might be a clue around here, something in the way. Oh, right, the, investigation mode. Pop, pop. Huh. Nope, this area is completely empty. And the bamboo has no more information. Right, the red indicator lights on the control device is flashing. Seems like it needs authorization to activate. Ah. We need to go to the control panel first, okay.
The bamboo should still be around here. Let's go find it.
Right, it's all cleared out. We got the business card, well, the authorization card, whatnot. Let's move on.
There's more and more corruption residue around here.
Careful, people! This one looks pretty tough!
Alright, spinny, spinny! Let's go! Okay, all clear.
That one's taken care of.
Right, can we go down here first? No, we can't. There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Wise, now that you can sense ether frequencies, why don't you try fixing it? Okay, let me give it a shot. Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. Ether tuning. Use L1 and R1 to switch between control points. Use left joystick to move the control points and make the sphere on the curve pass through all the lines. Oh, I've played a puzzle game like this before. Oh, and someone's messed up on the, what was it? The, markdown on the text here. Oops. this one's simple enough. That menu, I know, right? Yeah, like I said, someone's messed up with the markdown settings there.
Should be able to get past now. Current data suggests that the site of the accident is just ahead.
Ah, there was a loading screen in between all that.
We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Nene. Nene. Looks like those weird big guys are up ahead again. Enna, what should we do? Can you guys still beat them? Yeah, it's no problem. Enna. Awesome, I'll leave it to you guys. Enna. If we lose, let's split up and run in different directions. I won't drag you down with me. Happened to be in Ultra Rumble a few days ago. Yeah, I've noticed quite a few errors in this update so far. Mostly text ones, though. So it's not been that much of an issue so far. And away we go. Shifu, you're here? So, did you sort things out on your end? Any discoveries? I went to the Hollow Raiders' hideout and took care of their leader. Looks like these guys were just hired thugs doing it for the money. I chased them all away. They shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. But I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. Great. I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done, Yinhu. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surroundings. Looks like the accident site is just up ahead. We better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry about too much.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area?
Oh wait, actually, have they just increased the maximum ultimate amount you can hoard as well? Oh, that's quite nice, actually. Right, good doctor.
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect
going to tune into Summer Games Fest tonight? Nah. I've got a lot of editing to do. And to be honest, I'm not really... I haven't really been keeping up with a lot of game announcements recently. Like, the only ones I'll like tune to are Nintendo Directs, but that's about it. Yeah, so I completely skipped the Sony State of Play a few days ago.
Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We did. Thanks to your bamboo. It led us to what we needed to see.
That being said, I did hear about the Final Fantasy Tactics remaster.
Should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is
definitely looking forward to that.
Broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight.
The state of play was shockingly good.
However,
What sort of games were revealed? I only heard the one.
I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
Hey, right, fly away. Boss time? Looks like it's boss time. Not the final boss of this update, but we already fought this one a few times. Right, easy stuff. The ethereals have been dispersed. Dr. Lore carefully heads over to collect the corruption sample. Let's see, the big one for me was the new game by Grasshopper, a new Luminous, more Silence Hill stuff, and Neo 3, and Pragmata. I'm not too sure about Grasshopper and Pragmata. Neo 3, I'm pretty sure was announced a while ago, but I guess they showed some gameplay this time around, no?
Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunkui Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Yeah, this guy does still seems a little suspicious to me. He might just be posing just so he could take the blame for the defective medicine, and then the Luminex company won't have to give compensation that way.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble.
Grasshopper is the No More Heroes people, and Pragmata is the one Capcom game that showed up in the first PS5 reveal and then went MIA. Pragmata is still not ringing any bells. As for the No More Heroes people, okay. You know what? Speaking of that, we could really use. Actually, wait, no, we already got like No More Heroes remastered or something like that, haven't we?
Really appreciate it. Your help made my
Or is that just No More Heroes 3 I'm thinking of?
What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
1 and 2 on the Switch, yeah. Okay, so I was right about that. Everyone here, it's time we got out of here. Ah, what a shame. I was getting warmed up. I could totally go another round with those ethereals, land a couple of solid strikes right in their core. Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Senior Yinhu is right. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's leave this hollow as soon as possible. I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. Good. Let's head back. Let your senior sis show you how the quick way back to Suibian Temple. Okay, middle button for the menu. Check the area list or use the quick navigation. I definitely prefer the quick navigation menu though, it's far more elegant. Right, back to Failume Heights we go. Wise, you've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the Hollow? I'm doing alright. That's good. You're picking up techniques quickly, a sign of the talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you've settled in here, just let Fufu and Yinhu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you.
Oh.
Sure thing. This investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest. Right, take a break. Right, that's part of the main story complete. Senior Yinhu, right. What more do we have? Anyway, finally managed to settle down in Waifei Peninsula. There's still a lot to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me. Thanks for your hard work, Senior Yinhu. No sweat. It's all part of my job, and I love doing this stuff. But Senior Sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I'll go ask if she needs any help. That's perfect. Don't forget, if you need any help yourself, ask me. I think is what he said. I just completely skipped through all that.
And from there, we do this!
Are those some new moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw some graffiti on the walls too. Could get those cleaned up.
And that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
Sounds like you're planning to renovate Suibian Temple.
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Suibian Temple. Yeah, Suibian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
So, what other games were there, other than those highlights of yours, Kaylee? And if there's anyone in chat who wants to, chime in, please do so.
But then people from Yunkui Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Suibian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Alright, let me introduce Bellion, the key helper in revitalizing Suibian Temple. Bellion. Years after Yunkui Summit left Waifei Peninsula, they specifically sent Bellion here as a Bangbu liaison, so it's been hanging around here for quite a few years. Now, a legit old-timer at Suibian Temple, no doubt. Leave the temple to me and the master. Master? Ashuo, it's the master. Master, been here for 4 years, back when Suibian Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. Usually the master should be referring to someone from Yunkui Summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over Suibian Temple for so long, this place is definitely its home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again. Right, we'll do our best to help. Lively. Together, lively. I'll give it my all for Suibian Temple, for the Temple Master. You're pretty tight with the Master, huh? Of course, Bellion loves the Master. Everyone loves the Master. Even though the Master always seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please, become good friends with the Master. Right, for sure. Enne. Yay, let's work together. Let's make the temple great. Let's see, a Mortal Kombat collection, Digimon, a new Bloodstained. Oh, I've seen some of the trailers for the Digimon and the Bloodstained too. I'm looking forward to that. Unfortunately, when I played the first Bloodstained, it happened to be during a time when the Steam achievements weren't working for it, so I completed 100% the game, but I have 0 achievements of it on Steam, which really annoys me so much. I definitely not play. Maybe I could play it again on stream. New Metal Gear Remake might have an online mode. Oh, Metal Gear, the original one? Was that like the what was it? The Delta Collection or whatever it was? And the Marvel fighting game by Arc System Works. Oh, I also saw that. Okay, by the sounds of that though, I think we could say rest in peace to Marvel vs. Capcom. Right, what are we doing? Crafting. It's time to head to the crafting station to craft items. Sure thing. And we could craft a table. Each crafting requires assigning a bamboo assistant to it. Oh, the energy system reminds me of, what was it? Arknight Space. And it has buff to production types. Required crafting time, 5 seconds. Okay, sure thing. Crafting items take some time. Ta-da! Crafting complete. Remember to collect your items. Okay, sure, we'll do. And we could sell those goods. Okay. You can also station a bamboo assistant here to help you with sales. Okay. Here you can see all the buffs and Cloud Crest acquisition rates. Okay, so there's specific currency for this. Oh, Metal Gear Solid 3. Huh. Okay. I mean, I've been spoiled a lot with that one, because I hear that one you always end up hearing about, especially the like the sniper battle, or when you're wading through the, what was it, Marsh or the River. Earn Cloud Crest by selling goods to level up Suibian Temple. Click here to check out the detailed upgrade requirements. Okay, Cloud Crest through sales. Let's make the temple thrive. Sure thing. Right, level that up. Visit Yumcha-shin during the main story mission Suibian Temple Restoration Project. Okay, we could just go out then. And complete one neighborhood wishes order for Yumcha-shin. Let's go back to the crafting first. Just let that work. So, do you remember how to run things? Got it. Piece of cake. Yeah, let's work hard together with Bellion. We've got a long road ahead. Woof! Sound of a dark barking suddenly rings out. Was that Ashuo barking just now? It usually makes pretty calm noises. I rarely hear it get this worked up. What's going on? I'll go take a look. Enna! Can't squeeze through. Woof! Enna! Whatever. What are you doing? Enna! Nunena! Enna! I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. Nenana! Enna! Enna! Just like this, curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. This isn't your nest. It's Ashuo's fortune-telling store. Woof! I'm lying down. Woof woof! Ashura has an unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark round ball of laziness from its territory. Under Ashura's urging, the Bangbu reluctantly gets up and struggles to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. Is that it with the Bangbu? There's nothing else special with it? Oh no, it went out of the temple. Hey, put the effort to sit up here, though. Enne. That's it, then. I'm just gonna lie right here forever. Where'd you come from? I don't know. Where are you headed? No, who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head's totally empty. I feel like there's something wrong with this Bangbu. If only Enzo were here. I guess I'll try checking it out myself. After a thorough inspection, you find the Bangbu's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank. Enune? You mean my head's empty because I went into sleep mode due to a low battery? Yeah, you need to keep at least 20% battery charge at all times. Enune? So as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full? That's right. Enna? But where can I find a stable battery charge? Is there any stable charging equipment here? And where does Bellion usually charge? I should ask Jafufu and Bellion. Alright, back we go to these two. We'll probably set up a charging station here. Enne. No, okay, I thought I was talking to Jafufu there. Charge? Yeah, Bellion has its own charging station. Yunkui Summit installed it way back. Enne. Nanun enne. Yes, it's right here in my place. Use it whenever you want. Enna? Enna? Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I can just lie at your place and charge. You're just lying in a different position. Enna? Oh, right, I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of Waifei Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? Enna? But I can't run low on battery. Can I come recharge every now and then? Enne, of course. Wow, I get to see this great moment of two Bangbu become friends. Enna. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any dennies, or anything I can gift you. Ennu? Repay me? Enne. Yeah, I want a goal, and repaying you is a goal. Enne? Then, let's revive Suibian Temple. Enne? What's that? I get what Bellion means. Didn't you just say that you want to check out different places in Waifei Peninsula? I've got the perfect goal for you. Enne. Really? What? We regularly send Bangbu to help collect supplies, which is perfect for us exploring different parts of Waifei Peninsula. So how about becoming a dispatch Bangbu for Suibian Temple? You'd travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back, where you can then charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging costs. What do you say? A gold and electricity. Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to you. I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. You probably mean at your disposal, but either way, we've got a deal. Guess our tempo's just scored itself a great new helper. N. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. Alright, dispatch adventure. Oh, that's a lot of areas, jeez. Hey, production area 1, set a time. Right. Select a bamboo. Okay, forfeit boo's got a lot of energy. Wow. You can see the area progress there. And the rewards and dispatch. Okay. Right, and there we go. 4 out of 5 supplies. And an exploration progress of 50%. Well, we'll just do that again. Get that exploration meter filled. Oh, right! Yumcha Shin's just sent someone over with a message. They've got a special commission they want Suibian Temple to help with. If you got time, check it out. Remember Chumcha Shin? Yumcha Shin? I took you there once before, but we only said hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drinks. Don't think it's some ordinary tea house. The main hall's plastered with all sorts of Holly-related commissions. And let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folks showing up. Commissions. Such a familiar word. Head over there now and look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in on the commissions and stuff. I'm on it. Alright, I'll head to Yumcha Shin once I'm done with what I'm working on. Hang on, there seemed to be something new with the business side of things. Okay, we can do a pickup there, and we can do some discovery. Oh, it's material research. Right, nice. We'll just have to wait for these materials to finish off first. I might as well wait for the timer to run out while it's almost done. Oh. Well, in the meantime, what could I stream next Friday? I did have an idea. I did have a few ideas. Code Vein. Like I mentioned earlier, Bloodstained I could also do. Just to make sure I can actually get all the achievements this time around. Well, hope that the achievements have been fixed. Code Vein and Bloodstained both sound super fun. Yeah, I've had Bloodstained for a while, but I've never really touched it, because I thought, like, if I'm going to start my sort of Soulsborne journey, it might be I'd be better just to start with Dark Souls. But, Code Vein's there. Welcome, dear guests. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We've got a menu right here. Hey there, I'm here about the commission. Senior Ju Fufu sent me. I thought Fufu Shifu would come handle the commission herself, but you've only been here a short while and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive, newcomer to Yunkui Summit. I can't take that title. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the masters at Yunkui Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. What's the commission? To recover supplies from the Lemnian Hollow. But that place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Suibian Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. Right, no problem. Leave it to us. Awesome! Time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Lumite ore in Aerospace City. Heard there's quite a lot of in the central production area. Oh, and if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yumcha Shin before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy. No, we can leave that for now. Right, we could actually set off with whoever. Let me go with Ellen, because I do want to see how her buffs are going. Right, the commission involves collecting supplies, which are usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out. I know those boxes. I'll give you a shout if I spot one.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
Right, we got an encounter around here.
Better dodge.
Oh gosh, the new moves. Oh, this new moveset's already quite insane. Holy. Oh yeah, this is definitely better than their base moveset. Yeah, I definitely don't see any reason to ever go back to the old moveset. That was insane.
Source? Oh, Shifu mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it. Get back.
Whoa, so if you own her, do you get her moveset for free? Maybe. I think there might be some other requirements, but it was already unlocked for me. Miasmic fields and miasmic shields. Some bosses will activate a miasmic field, granting enemies within its massive defense and damage reduction bonuses, as well as increased anti-interrupt capabilities. When the boss activates a miasmic field, they gain a miasmic shield. While the shield is active, they cannot be stunned. And attacks can decrease the shield, so it's basically armor to an extent. When the miasmic shield is broken, enemies will take purified damage, and the agent will recover energy or adrenaline.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
Okay, it's almost broken down. Okay, I was wondering why the miasma shield wasn't breaking there, because it was quite low. Ah, it got away! Hold up, don't rush after it. This isn't a place we should blindly charge into. Let's go get that either singularity under control first.
Looks like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
Right, so up we go.
Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Yeah, hang on.
Time for some tail care. Touch my tail, and no.
Alright, let's pass on this buff to Ellen. Right, easy stuff. Can you see it, Junior? That flowing anomalous ether. Yeah, I could see it. We call it the Observation Singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, if we can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across a wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. Alright, let's have a look-see. Ether turbulence dispersed. Nearby mini cargo trucks revealed. Oh, that's really handy. This area is quite like the what was it? The hollow you explore with it in the when the what was the group called again? The Section 6 members were released. That event. Alright, so we're over here. There's a mini cargo truck somewhere below. Look, there are quite a few observation singularities ahead. Do we need to get them under control? Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation singularities we control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you can even spot supplies you might have missed before. So control as many observation singularities as you can. Right, they could reveal the locations of rare materials. Sure thing. Okay, down we go.
But it's not gonna break down halfway, right? Get that. Take this.
Alright, easy sweep. Okay, that way's blocked off. Is this where we're meant to go? That looks suspicious. Oh, hang on. There's one of the cargo here. Honestly, this mini-map is such a massive quality of life. Okay, this way's blocked off. It probably loops around from this area. Look! Over there! That's the ethereal we just saw. It seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is that why we couldn't take it down earlier? Looks like we need to clear out those miasma clusters first. Yeah, I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot. Miasma Zone. The miasma in this area will form Miasma Cogula, which will enhance the boss enemy. Miasma Cogula will have special weak points that can be broken using disintegration technique, weakening the boss's shield. Follow the miasma flow in the scene will lead you to special weak spots. Okay. Right, disintegrate 1, 2, and one more down here. There we go.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Hey, almost done with this guy.
Take this.
Oh, hello. Let me get away from all that.
Get lost.
Easy stuff. Alright, all wiped out. Now we can collect the supplies. Look, just those boxes over there. The box has a special coating that gives the supplies inside safe, that keep the supplies inside safe from corruption. Yeah, corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back. These are the supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get them back to Waifei Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back. Supply piles can only be collected once and will not respawn. Small supply collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. Please note that there is a daily collection limit. While Yixuan is in the lightest air state, she can automatically collect resource points within a certain range. Okay, so ideally pull for Yixuan to increase the efficiency of farming in there. I'm back! The cable car's a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting them back here. I'm going back to Suibian Temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. And so you head back to Suibian Temple with Senior Fufu. Ah, I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the Hollow? Yeah, we've completed the commission. Oh, that's incredible. Ever since Yunkui's summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yumcha-shin recently. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yumcha-shin's commissions, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. It'll really help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome, and I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Enne, leave it to me. I'll pass on the messages. Enne. Off to the tea house, take notes, and pass on the message. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Bellion. We'll leave it to you then, Bellion. Enne. No problem. I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more. Go say hi to all the shop owners around here. Okay. Yumcha-shin often posts gathering orders. Let's go check them out. Sure thing. Bulk purchase of Luminite ore. Okay, submit. Oh, we've got all the materials. We'll submit these as well. And then we need more of those items there. Not enough of that right now. Right, and we can level up the temple. Oh, and we could do it again. Oh, and we could do it even more. Okay, and then that's it. Start one adventure in production area 1-2, and then research Ether Compass through discovery. Okay, the adventure comes first. Okay, this one was completed. We'll set it to 15 minutes so we can get the 100% progress immediately. Well, as soon as possible. Actually, no, 2-3 minutes would be better, but I really don't want to be coming back here that often. Set this one to 15 minutes as well. Just keep farming all the materials. Does that count? Yes, it does. And then do the research. Oh, 1-2 needs to be completed. Ah. Well, we could do some more crafting. Let's go make more of these. Actually, we'll... which one to make? And as for selling, there's not really much more we can do right now. Okay, we'll leave it at that. Suibian Temple's business seems to be picking up. Thanks to you. You've been a huge help. Everyone's giving it their all. Yeah, it's not just the folks at Suibian Temple. The residents of Waifei Peninsula put a lot of work too. Can't let them down. I'm glad it still has little mini games. It does, it does. The arcade is still there. They added new mini games to that too. Since Jane Doe. Oh, L2. Oh gosh, Mystic Epic. Next goal, reach Suibian Temple level 8. You can quickly visit the corresponding shop as well. You can check the business status of Suibian Temple anytime. Oh, that is so convenient. I thought you'd have to come back here every time to check their status. That is super nice. Alright, I think the primary goal for this stream would just be to finish off the story thus far. Oh yeah, and I could show off Hugo right now. Kaylee, there he is. Looking fabulous and stylish.
Number 0.
I'm at your
Stand. Officer, what?
Man is...
You have... What? Touch me.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Holy. Yeah, I knew you'd like his design. You need him. Ah, you just missed his banner. You just missed it.
Need something?
Good. I own pick. Ready for combat.
A mission?
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Yeah, he's pretty cool too. And the blonde office lady.
Come
on. Good day. This is asset touch. We
fight. Blonde office lady?
Office. Let me finish.
I am the Eye of Ob.
Are you okay? Huh?
I've got your back.
Officer. Hey, don't look.
Man.
What? Standing by.
What, the Anbi alt?
I can help. Only we fighting? What brings you here this
wanna
I can help.
Only the bright touch. I'll eradicate all evil.
Down, I think. Hang on.
We fighting?
Or are you talking about Evelyn?
To move out.
She's my favorite character of all the characters thus far. And she's a bodyguard, not an office worker. Oh, above the fox? Yeah, here. Evelyn. She looks so good. She even takes off the coats when she does her ultimate. It's a nice touch. Junior, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu told me you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sensed you had some real potential before, and now, I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me, Senior. I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. You should go see her when you're free tonight. Got it. But considering that you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Junior Yinhu has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? Perfect, I'm starving. I figured you were. Let's go have some food then. Senior Yinhu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fried dishes. Everything is so delicious, you couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Wise, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure our earlier results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Sure thing. Sure, I'm free right now. The location for the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there. Following Yixuan, Wise arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closing his eyes to regulate his breathing in accordance with Yixuan's instructions. Yeah, if this was a wuxia story, we'd be Wise would basically be undergoing some sort of heavenly tribulation right now. Yixuan places her hand on Wise's back, as a familiar warmth flows and builds throughout Wise's body. In the night silence, the whole world seems to stand still. Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. Really? Really? I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted it yet, for various reasons. During my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No. When I joined Yunkui Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now, I'm the only one left. I see. It sounds like a lot has happened. Yes, now you've learned the techniques of Yunkui Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Yixuan lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Got it. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yixuan's face. I know. You've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day where you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu after all. After saying goodbye to Yixuan, Wise returns to his room. It's also suspicious how there's been some inconsistent text as well, like the Yi and Xuan have been separated in that last sentence there earlier. It's getting late. Maybe it's time to get some rest. Let's rest. You lie down and quickly sink into a deep slumber. Oh, actually, do I have enough okay, no, I'm 300 polychromes off. Actually, how about achievements? Get these, and no, I don't think that's enough. Yeah, that's barely progressed. I could use the monochromes, but I haven't really spent on the game in ages. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold off on that. Actually, can you buy Yixuan's outfit with the monochromes? Yes, discounted for 40 days. All right, mate. That outfit of hers is tempting, but I need to pull for Yixuan first. Otherwise, there's no point. Looks like there's quite the crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they'd never forgive Porcelumex. I heard from the workers that Dr. Lore has made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about Porcelumex production. The pamphlet about the Porcelumex production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. That was fast. Dr. Lore even got the pamphlets made already. Suspiciously fast. Yeah, I also saw Eric over there rallying the workers to protest against Porcelumex. I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this day a long time. Where are they? Up here.
Wise, you're here. Well, thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumex and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with.
Yeah, beat up a few Hollow Raiders and all that.
With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumex might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Alright, keep it on the hush-hush.
I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Right, where are we going? This way.
Good morning.
Oh, down, of course. You told Eric about the investigation results? Oh, great. I've got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumex crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join in the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystics of Yunkui Summit. Right, back to the temple. Oh, Belle's finally made it over here.
Wise, you're back. I just got here, thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
Awesome.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumex has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good. Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
I still think there's a 50-50 on Dr. Lore being pretty sus as well.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Tops' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Tops, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Another one of your divinations, Yixuan?
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Tops operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
Ah, so thanks to the protests, he'll come and say his side, tell his side of the story. A commotion suddenly arises from outside the Suibian temple. Pan Yinhu goes over to check in on things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Pan Yinhu leads Damien into the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
This is very unlike you, sir.
Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunkui Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Sure doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding! I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true.
Well, there's clearly a reason for
He
that.
doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing illegal treatment, as any sensible person would.
Okay, that's fair.
I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Topps in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident.
Yeah, especially after lowballing the
Many have bought his medicine
or the
now.
cheap medicine.
He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money?
Did I get the characters I wanted? No, unfortunately. I did my pulls way earlier in the stream.
Since everyone from Yunkui Summit is
And now I'm just hoping I get enough currency to do another 10 pull. I was nowhere near pity either, so it's gonna take a while.
Something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly. The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. Even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's
Hopefully next
medicine
pull.
with
That's
fabricated
gotta
lies.
pray.
What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me.
Is the gacha in this one as bad as Genshin? It's a Hoyo game, so yeah, it's pretty bad overall. I mean, all fucking freaking gachas are awful in general, but in the grand scheme of things, this is definitely one of the better Hoyo gachas in terms of just the gacha on its own.
Convince everyone from Yunkui Summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Arknight's gacha never seemed too bad. Well, it's not too bad because at the very least you get plenty of the pity currency.
What's going on?
Well, the limited characters are another story, but every other character though, you just need to wait.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
I'm still, and speaking of Arknights, I'm still waiting for Innes to appear in the certificate shop.
Leave it to me, Wise. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
I was almost tempted to pull on Thorns the Lodestar as well.
That would be great.
But no, I'm holding off. I'm holding off. I'm waiting for the next limited. Oh, and the monster alt. Yeah, the monster. Yeah, whenever she comes out.
Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
I've got most of the limiteds. I got Thorns. I'm missing quite a few limiteds. Like, the only key ones I'm really missing are what was it? Shu.
I can help.
The Sui sibling that has the OP summons and the what is it? Arturia.
Good. This is a
or well, Virtuosa even.
Some clear answers.
Wise, is there any progress on the photo?
I've asked around in the hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see.
Oh, what was it? I find Honkai Star Rail is super generous. You get most characters for free. Oh, Star Rail's not that bad either,
we'll
huh?
Investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Well, especially in well, I can imagine that. Especially in comparison to Genshin. Genshin just sucks. In the gacha departments. Definitely one of the reasons I quit. I quit Genshin around when the Snow Mountain released. So really early on. Oh yeah, Kaylee, there's this guy as well. He definitely looks like he'll be playable one day.
What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Wise. It's you.
Ascalon, Hodoror, Skadi, Alter are the only characters I don't have that I tried to get. Oh, damn.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
It's suspicious.
Not really.
Especially the
Know
name.
the story behind the alleviating water.
Not clearly a generic background character. Totally.
Paulo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Wise, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
How'd it go? Do you have any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the Porcelume production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
So just check every production zone then.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
Yeah, especially since the guy has been asking us to deal the first punch though, so then his subsequent action can be classified as self-defense.
Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
When you see Paolo, remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. Yeah, sure thing. Right, so where are we going? Are we going into the Hollow? Oh no, we're going back to the temple. Well, actually, it's been a while. Any updates on the management? Oh, squad's returned. Nice. Just grab these, grab these. Still can't act. Oh, need to reach level 8 first there. Right, out of stock of materials, we can make the ether compass. Level up. And now make an ether compass. Okay. Let's go ahead and craft them then. Right, we could just leave... Oh, no, never mind. We got one already. That's fine. Level up. Oh, and there's level 8 as well. Wonderful. Start adventure of production area 1-3. Some requests. Right, we can explore area 3 now. Oh, wonderful. We have the higher areas now too. Oh, I can only send out 2 at a time. Okay, we'll stop area 1 then. Come to think of it, although I introduced you to Good Goods, you haven't really gone shopping there yet, have you? No, you got that right. That shop is amazing. Drop by every day and you'll find all sorts of unexpected treasures. And I heard they just got a bunch of new stuff in. Perfect timing to check it out. Sounds like 141. Yeah, I know the store. I'd say it's pretty different from Good Goods, though. Anyway, you'll see once you check it out yourself. You're bound to find loads of treasures if you want.
Say hi to the owner of Good Goods for me.
Alright, the fastest way should be through the back here. Oh, I remember you. You're the new disciple from Suibian Temple. Want to check out our fresh stock? We're the only spot in Waifei Peninsula with these goods. I don't know how long you'll be hanging around Suibian Temple, but grab some souvenirs before you head back. I guarantee they're worth the money. I'll be staying for quite a while. Well then, all the more reason for you to take a good look at these goods. Since you'll be around here for some time, I guess that makes us neighbors. As we're going to be seeing a lot of each other, you could rest easy that you're getting my absolute best prices. Go ahead, take your pick. Okay, lots of materials, okay. Cloud Crest can now be used to purchase the materials. As for how to get to these supplies, you can see the details right here. And we have to use the new currency. Alright, let's buy a shelf. And that's all we can buy. And we can hold off on the other materials. We don't really need those right now. Okay, well, we could level up to level 9. What about level 10? We need luminous streamers. We do need to finish area 1-3 first. Let's see, let's go... we got plenty of the spirit pouches there. Let's go get rid of those. Oh, there's a new there's production area 2 available. I don't know why this tutorial's popping up again when we can't do any additional dispatches. Okay, not much we could do right now, so back to the story we go. How many more until I could do my next 10 pull? 120.
everyone. I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still
Let's
being
see.
determined.
Adventurine, Mayday, Sunday, Boot Hill, Moe's. Game just hits different. Are those Honkai Star Rail characters? Yeah, I specify Star Rail because when anyone tells me Honkai, Impact Third's the first game that comes to my mind because I actually played that one for quite a long time. But that game just looks way different to when I played it now.
They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
The Men of Star Rail. I see. That's quite a low male count there.
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories.
Oh, this alleviating water now sounds like a drug.
From their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away.
Star Rail getting Archer and Saber makes me feel sad. Like, why can't they come to a game I want to play? You really don't want to try Star Rail, Dazzle Daz? Oh, well, just my favorites, there's a lot more. Ah, I see.
Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
I have seen the, what was it? I've at least seen Saber's Excalibur animation in the what previous there are anyway.
And even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated.
No, the Star Rail gameplay basically looks like Great Shadow Legends. You know what? I don't blame you there.
Healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma.
I'm gonna let the story play out while I go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Okay, I'm back, but I need to get a drink as well.
Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using Porcelumex's abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
But anyway, I think I've got the gist of things. Like, Dr. Lore is suspicious like I thought he was.
How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
Right, so Dr. Lore's in the hollow. Right, so we need to go after the guy.
Treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Right, is everyone ready? Let's head out if you're all set. What have I missed in the chat? Why... why do they look better than they do in official Fate games? Oh, goodness. Speaking of, like, 3D Fate, like, I still wish that they... I still prefer, what is it? Drake's, NP animation in, what is it? Fate Grand Order Arcade. She gets those fleets of ships, it's so crazy. I always forget Raid's full name and end up calling it Raid Shadow Penguins. I want to play Shadow Penguins. I do too. Sounds like some sort of ninja game. Except you're playing as penguin ninjas, of course. That's what it sounds like.
Wise, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere.
Raid fast penguins, oh my goodness. That would be a crazy collab. Highly doubt that'll happen though.
But I don't really buy that. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paolo.
Oh yeah, right, there's that Fatal Fury collab that's occurring with Fast Penguins soon, isn't it? Isn't there? Oh cool, we got Panyu, we're playing as Panyuhu as well. Nice. Right, we've already gone through his tutorial. Oh, these ball creatures are a small fry as well. Ah. Oh my, it's Jack Black. Yeah, that's right, it's the Dragon Warrior himself. Yeah, Jack Black from that indie movie, Minecraft. Watch out, there's a few miasma Pulchra here. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by the miasma. But Yunkui's summit's techniques can clear them out. And do disintegration on them, okay.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
And boom!
Where are all the people receiving treatment?
Skadoosh. Chicken jockey. Oh, come on. No, not the chicken jockey.
Wise, there's a comm signal up ahead.
Well, let's see, anything hidden here?
Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out quick.
Nope, this one is not exactly hostile. Does Arknight's Enfield have a release date yet? I played for the alpha and beta and got no luck. I did as well. As for release date, I don't think so.
Really a suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like
In terms of like hyperglyph news, though, I've only like recently I've just heard about the
Junior Yinhu's right.
their
Definitely up to something shady.
what was it? I've been seeing like the Arknights influencers. They had that tournament with the Hyperglyph's new game, Popcom Party or something like that. Still to be determined. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get into Endfield, because I've already got my... Like I said, I've already got my hands full with 3 gacha games. Maybe I'll at least see the launch day hubbub, but that's as much as I'm gonna go with that. What was it? I know a little of their other games. Didn't they do the Booby Cankale? I know what you're talking about. Azure Lane? I don't think Azure Lane is... What is it? Hyperglyph? I'm pretty sure... I know it's Yostar published.
It's you. Save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife.
I picked up the Azure Lane fighting game, but never played it. There's an Azure Lane fighting game?
I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
Crosswave. Ah.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
Yeah, that's as far as my interest goes with that game. Actually, I think I have it with me. I should play it late. Oh. Go for it.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
It's like a Gundam Versus kind of game. Oh, like that! I thought... Because the moment you said fighting game, I immediately thought like traditional fighting game. Okay, why are my emotes not functioning right now? Oh, that's really bizarre. Okay, there we go, there we go. No, my emotes just don't want to function properly right now. Hang on, I'm gonna need to...
No way! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Okay, Paolo's been kaput, so let me just restart VideoTube then. That's really annoying. Actually, have I not been emoting properly all this time then? Is that... That's what's been going on? Okay, there we go. Back to normal. Where are we going? Oh no, still here.
We should check on the others too. Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference. High. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want? Something's not right. From what I saw of Paolo just now, something seems kinda off. He seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm yourselves. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what's happened to them now? Paolo was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help, and never came back. Dr. Lore, where the heck are you? Oh, interesting invisible bridge. Let's see. Another lesson, Yixuan. These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplified their illness. Dr. Lore, what does he want? Looks like he took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't let him keep hurting more people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's condition. Since he left behind those patients, he must have left some trail behind. Wise, to find anomalies within the hollow, there's a specific form of the perception technique called revelation. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you'll just have to try it out for yourself. Right, and poof, there it goes, it appears.
I think I see something.
Oh right, the hollow event I was talking about with Section 6, I remembered its name now, it's the Melanoe hollow.
He's already got it down so fast. Again. Totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Oh, I should also swap out my Bang Boo as well.
Reality and illusion.
Strength and finesse.
And slam. Nice. Let's go with... the only physical-oriented one I have is the Red Mochus, but that's... He needs the Sons of Caledon. Oh, you know what, it doesn't really matter, I'll just bring him along.
Look, there's someone up ahead. Are those the people Dr. Lore...
Why isn't Dr. Lore here yet? I can't take anymore. What's going on? Dr. Lore has told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone suddenly started feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please, hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? I promise. I'll take part in your ritual. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Their corruption symptoms look terrible. Like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here and, before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But he didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points nearby. Please, help me look for anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the others' corruption symptoms gradually worsening, Yixuan temporarily stabilizes their condition and begins discussing your next course of action. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy you some time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Wise, that person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? Let me give it a shot. Very well, I'll leave it to you two. In order to help the patients with their corruption, the group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point.
Those people just said Dr. Lord's on his way here. Careful, get seen.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
Soar with the wind.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to
I just
find
keep
it
following the path.
This one looks like trouble.
Just keep coming. Submission.
Allow me to knock them down one by one. Got it. We've got no time to lose. There's people to see.
The time is right.
Alright, let's go get cooking. Yeah. Hey, where are the breakpoints? 1, 2, 3. Boop, 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 boop. And kaboom.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
Okay, so we just looped around, I think. Enana, Nenana. Are you the rescue squad? Please save my master. Enan. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack, and he wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. Enan. But the fissure beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help. I'll fix it. Let me see. Looks like there's an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it real quick. After a quick debug, the fissure beacon is back online. Alright, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. Enanena. Nenenene. Got it. Thanks. Enane. Anyone want to come with me to get back up outside the hollow? Nope, we're gonna continue. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up! Their corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Okay, just the same dialogue over and over. Damn it. I can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the pretense of treatments. Before entering the hollow, he made us drink some specially made alleviating water and end up making a corruption. Okay, yeah, same dialogues before with the other patients.
Fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Well, this looks like our destination. It's quite infested, though. Toxic miasma fog will appear along this path. Agents within it will suffer from contamination. Okay.
Careful. Ethereals are closing in.
Nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
Gotta it, Shifu. One less pain in the neck.
Well, this area wasn't too bad.
We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay. I wonder how those patients are doing now.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
Oh, Revelation again. Okay. Oh, that was really finicky.
I see traces of ethereals in this area.
Is this anti-corruption medicine? Let me check. It isn't expired. Whew. It's just outside the expiration date. Great! Hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Quick, let's go give them the medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby. Production batch.
Okay, there's another one. More medicine.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute.
Where are you going?
He's working with the trying to hurt innocent people?
Okay, seriously, why does the audio keep cutting off? And it only happens with this game. Going to head to watch Summer Games Fest. Have a nice rest of the day. You too, Kaylee. Nice seeing you today. If you're coming over to Kingdom Hearts tomorrow, I'll see you then.
You look pretty weak, though. You'll crush him in a flash.
Spear them forward.
We'll try and catch them before your concert. Yeah, no worries. No worries if you can't come. You did pay for that, your tickets after all. Make sure you prioritize that. Right, there's another batch of medicine. Right, let's head back. You all arrive at the area the patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them, but it seems Dr. Lore had come by before and taken some people with him. After realizing something is amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor.
Oh, I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on?
What's going on? These people... are they exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you...
Okay, so that's how this connects to what we know so far in the story.
For your treatment.
What's going on? Dr. Lore's with the exaltists?
I'm in spirit.
So that's...
Dr. Lore uses the medicine and turns the corrupted patients into ethereals. While the Yunkui Summit group is occupied with a fight, he takes advantage of the ensuing chaos to flee deeper into the hollow. The surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group was about to pursue Dr. Lore, hidden exaltists emerge from the shadows. Oh? Oh? Okay, yeah, those are more exaltist-like transformations. That was...
Time is right. Crank up the heat.
Strength and connect.
Oh, what the heck? I thought I changed my bamboo. Or do I forget to save it? Oh well. Okay, boom. Alright. Clearly we're near the... Well, if we got a cutscene now, we're near the end of this. Uh-oh, Wise got affected.
Wise, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand. The truth. Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Sifu.
Looks like the Yixuan managed to read into some of Wise's memories there. Or it's a message from Carol that's been lingering in the Phaethon twins. Alright, let's take a quick check at the manage menu. Just collects everything. Thank you. Thank you. Level 35 for Area 4 and Production Area 1. Okay, we could leave one of the bamboo just to farm here for 20 hours, sure. Right, can we make any of the... Okay, we can make the Luminous Streamer. Hey, right, let's start crafting some of that. And let's just change the cell target of this one to the ether compasses. Okay, there we go. All good for now.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Well, they've got some widespread activity in this region.
Those people! I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Alright, let's calm down.
We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. If they could start corrupting at any moment now...
Yeah, we still haven't seen the main boss of this story yet, either.
There might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can take care of that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Suibian and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Alright, I guess this next bit of story will be the last bit for the 2.0 update. The doctor's office is unlocked and there's no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just complicate things. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything yet. Seems like speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
Right, what about hidden compartments?
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment? Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside?
Well, the flash drive definitely looks useful.
Flash drive? Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
Well, let's take it back and see.
I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming that there were no other clues around, Wise is about to leave with Joe Fufu when they see a familiar figure.
Oh, Wise! You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Kamino Manato?
Manato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him.
Ooh,
He might come
we
here
got
after
bad
we
news,
get
bud.
Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Ooh. To tell the truth, buddy.
About Paulo.
Wise succinctly tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water.
No. Are you serious? The Exaltists? Dr. Lore? I will make them pay for this.
Oh, calm down a moment, buddy.
I understand how you feel, but please calm down first. Manato, I need... Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Well, Kamino believed us pretty quickly. Right, Belle. What's our next mission? Or next objective, other than sleep?
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened. But we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Yinhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment.
Oh, that's
That
quite the
negative
ploy.
News was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way.
Unbelievable. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Well, we could just go in there.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, he'll be able to convince them.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Waifei Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Ye is right.
Well, for now, he's not.
We can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust
No
him
reason
either,
to just
but
keep
when
him
it
out of the
comes to
loop.
dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected
Oh, and speaking more about
Miasma
Carol,
while trying to
that
fight it off?
memory stuff,
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
it might be that Carol, someone that
Enough speculation.
Yixuan knows,
Shifu said she
but
wants
probably
to
with
see you
under
when
a
you
different
return, Junior
identity.
Wise. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
And to be fair, we haven't really asked Yixuan if she recognizes the person in the photo.
Why?
Or at least I don't remember.
Is the investigation going well?
We've
Oh, no, it
encountered
wasn't.
some
No, wait, wasn't she the one
but
that
don't
gave us the
worry,
photo?
Shifu.
Never mind.
With
Never
everyone's
mind.
help, I'm sure
She
we'll
would have
find a way to
recognized
deal
her
with the
otherwise.
Exaltists.
Right.
And Belle is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Wise, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Now that you mention it.
All memories came
yes,
back.
I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Wise recounts what he saw in the miasma.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
I also heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow.
Don't listen to the voices, Wise.
I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been forced out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the
Just like the
memories,
effects from
they felt so close. Like I could reach out and
the
touch
workers
them.
that have been affected by the alleviating water.
Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I guess the Lemnian Hollow is quite the sweet-smelling flower.
I see. No wonder you suspected miasma the moment you heard the medicine was causing hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state...
And then those who are corrupted end up getting
senses.
swallowed whole.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions. Only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Yixuan falls silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question.
Wise, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yunkui Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yunkui Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
Mistake?
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunkui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result,
well, it sounds like a standard story from those who've been sent there.
Major financial losses. Even though Yijang died, she was still held
sounds very similar
accountable
to Trigger's backstory as well.
Tops reached an agreement with us. Yunkui Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine Porcelume and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijang, our former High Preceptor.
Yixuan pauses for a moment. Just as she is about to continue her story, a sudden commotion erupts outside Suibian Temple.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
Right, what's going on in the city? Why can I sense scattered ether nearby? This doesn't look good. I'm guessing the alleviating water is starting to erupt or something.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring.
It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption. Why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water on time. Yep, there's the... Right, Dr. Loris clearly said that if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. Yixuan carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Oh, we got the ether tuning again. Simple stuff. Right, this should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
Corruption is still worsening.
Oh, glad to know business is still running.
We need to stabilize them.
Huh? Are you the Shifu from Yunkui Summit? Please help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel is flowing through my body. Ah! I thought I was in the clear after escaping that treatment ritual. Never expected my condition would get even worse. Just hold on. I'll find a way to save you. Alright, minigame again. Yixuan carefully feels the flow of the ether, yada yada. Alright, now we got the numbers to work with too. Yeah, now all this minigame needs now is a speed up function.
There are more and more of them.
Oh, help! Fire! It's burning! It hurts! It's hot! Dr. Lord gave me some special alleviating water, but since then my body's been feeling a little unusual. I'll help. Okay. Do we have to go through the same conversation every time with every single patients? This is backwards. A needs to be here. B needs to be on the other side. And clear. Okay, no, just the one's fine.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Yixuan asks everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves a talisman sigil onto each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms.
Alright, some mass purification. Let's
Let me know
go.
when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Right, slap one here.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Okay, one at a time.
I'm ready too.
I'm ready, Shifu.
And last one. Right, perfect. Wise Mystic Array is all set up. We're ready to activate it.
I'm in position too.
Right, it's time to activate the array. But this array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences would be unthinkable. Yixuan carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. Where the mind flows, all things become clear. Untainted and unstained, filth be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption.
Place your trap cards! Uh-oh. Oh, I thought things were going wrong there.
My child, you're okay.
Yixuan's not looking too good, though.
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay, too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunkui Summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please! Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day!
Oh, that was a team effort, though.
Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Yixuan stumbles. Wise hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Wise and continue tracking down the Exaltists. He may have joined later than the rest of you, but he's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Alright, leadership would fall to Wise.
Shifu,
And
you should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Wise.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Wise can take me back. I need to speak to him in private.
right, to continue the story.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted!
Most techniques from Yunkui Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost.
Might be worth expelling that miasma in the hollow.
Has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunkui Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Oh yeah, earlier on, Yixuan mentioned that she could relate to Wise a bit with the sibling thing.
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunkui Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunkui Summit.
Yixuan's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Alright, back to business. Squad's returned, only production area 2. Okay, and level 10 for the next area, so we might as well set this up to go the whole 20 hours as well. And there we go, we can make the evil dispelling powder. Success! Let's go craft some then. Oh, the luminous steamers are still being crafted. Okay, we'll leave that alone for now. Oh, actually, we could replace this one here. How far am I off another gacha pull? That is a good question. Let's have a quick look. I am 60 off. I might have enough once we finish this story. Wise, how's Shifu doing? Let's Shifu get some rest. The side effects from her previous technique was pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions, too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunkui Summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Waifei Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu's the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltis. That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Wise take over the investigation, so let's do what she says. I, Ju Fufu, await your command. Alright, let's go. Stop joking around. We need to put our heads together and figure out a plan of action. She's not joking. It's not just Shifu. We think you're reliable and best suited to take charge too. Right. If that was Shifu's decision, she must have had a good reason. You're too kind. In that case, let's go find out what's going on in the city first. And while we're at it, let's try to get in touch with the Union and Eric. We could use their connections to spread the word to more workers and expose the Exaltis conspiracy. We need to find a way to contact Damien too. Things are getting urgent. We need all the help we can get. Huh? Contact Damien? I still don't trust that guy, but you've got a point, Wise. Let's do it. You're right. We can't afford to hesitate. It's time to cut through this mess like a hot knife through butter. I'll keep working on analyzing the USB drive to see if I can uncover any leads. I'm counting on you. Let everyone know the minute you find anything. It's getting late. Everyone should get some rest. We'll take action tomorrow. I'm doing a run of Risk of Rain too, so say and I'll pause and watch. Yeah, sure thing. A cough echoes from inside. It seems Yixuan is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's there? Is that you, Wise? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Ask about Shifu. It's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kinda worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yunkui's summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltists. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Suibian Temple, like 10,000 reviews a minute. Just say the word, Shifu, and I can turn this place into New Eridu's newest quintuple A rank tourist spot in minutes. If Senior Pan Yinhu happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting for when he comes back and finds out he's got to pay scalper prices to get back in his own place. A light amused cough came from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunkui's summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things could have turned out differently. Thank you, Wise. I've made you worry about me. I'm not really much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early, too. Okay, only 20 more polychromes and I could do one more 10 pull before I ended the stream. It's getting late. Better get some rest.
Wise, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumex's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
They're pulling the same trick again.
The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumex. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine that caused the original corruption incident as well. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests.
The Exaltists got the Union too.
Earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumex's background check.
Oh, that makes sense.
Right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight
Some
Porcelumex
good
for
old
what we
civilization,
own. And in the end,
religious conversion right there.
Exaltist's plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
No, that's for the ritual.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
As everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
No, Damien, we've been trying to get to you.
Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now.
Well, that's fair enough.
I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
It's very likely the Exaltists.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Suibian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
Well, that's a reasonable request.
You mean, you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow as soon as possible.
Yeah, I think the gathering is still going to continue regardless of this.
I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Suibian Temple.
Right, how's the protests going? Right. Alright, we're just spreading the word. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. But really? Thank you, Shifu of Yunkui Summit. Okay, thankfully we just need to talk to one person. We don't need to speak to every single NPC. Right, Belle, what's the update on the USB?
I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists had planned it from the start.
Ah, it's timing.
I knew it. They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out, he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run.
And there we go. Dr. Lore was behind it all.
I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the Miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile. Oh, can
We
you
got
help me
played
check
like a
the
damn
status of those
fiddle.
spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I've already gone through the list and narrowed it down to one suspicious location.
No, nice
If we head
work,
there
Belle.
now, we might be able to catch them.
This seems like this definitely seems like the last stretch now
Thanks,
of the
Belle.
2.0 story.
I'll gather everyone and head into the hollow right away.
Wise gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us.
Too bad Sufu can't come with us.
That's a shame.
Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Suibian Temple to watch over Sufu and Belle?
Okay.
And here's an excuse for Yixuan.
That's your request.
Yixuan to not be playable at this point in time too.
Few extra punches on your behalf.
Is everyone here? Perfect. Once we're ready, let's head out to find the Exaltist hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Right, let's go. Perfect. I can't wait to show them what I'm made of.
Today's reading is...
Okay, we're a very physical-oriented team, so I'll just bring Caesar along. Oh, hang on. Oh. Jufufu needs an attack character. Ah.
We fighting?
Alright, never mind then. Let's go drag along.
Ready for combat.
Awaiting further instructions.
Honestly, I don't think it really matters too much, to be honest.
Head-made Rena.
Wanna see the red?
Only the brave will win. That's me.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Oh, Jufufu's fire. Ah, you're fine. We'll bring,
Preparing to move out.
Evelyn along then. Oh, well then, I could bring the baddie Boo along then, too. I thought Jufufu was physical as well.
Shows that the Exaltist hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush. Don't worry. We have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson.
Who's my favorite character out of these, out of the characters we've met thus far, or like all the characters available in the game thus far? If it's with all the characters thus far in Zenless, it's Evelyn.
We gotta find him.
This lady here. Oh, got an encounter. There's the Exaltists. Oh, we're making quick work of all of them, at least. Yeah, she's very, very nice looking. Slam and strike. Boom. Clear.
Finally, all clear. Where the heck are the Exaltist freaks hiding anyway?
Shh, keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Those are the Exaltist supplies.
Oh, they've got their own supplies, huh? Hmm. Oh, we're destroying them all. Okay. There we go.
This is bad. We've been set up.
It's a trap!
Go on, struggle. Try as you might,
creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior. Let's show them what we're made of.
Alright, slam, and then Evelyn. Boom. Okay, almost done. The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lore gradually retreats towards the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me! I've completed the mission you assigned to me! I've done even more than what you asked for! I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined!
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your...
Oh, that sounds like the lady who launched the rocket earlier at the airship.
Has come! Overseer Mevarok! Join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, so Dr. Lore is getting transformed. Dr. Lore injects the serum into himself and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in dancing flames as he vanishes into it with stuttered shrieks.
May the Creator refine.
Okay, so Dr. Lore is transforming into something similar as to what was it? The cop from the previous season was Bringer, that was it. Meanwhile, somewhere within the hollow.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunkui's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started.
Oh, Yunkui's summit is not the only one.
Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly.
And as for the Overseer, I'm guessing that's going to be the Phaethon twins teacher.
Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
Identity-wise, that'd be the biggest payoff story.
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make it. That their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top
this wasn't
priority is
it.
getting into the hollow
Oh.
and evacuating the crowd.
There's still
Can't
more.
let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice
Well,
ritual. And if it
at
comes
least
to
this
the worst,
update is, story-wise, has
we may
been
need to
way
take out all the
meatier than
Exaltists attending the ritual.
most of the previous updates.
But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Wise, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Wait, guys. Shifu just got through a rough patch. So try to break it to her. She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Actually, wait, no, there's no need to go into the management. The adventures are already going for the 20-hour duration.
Wise, how are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered.
Doesn't
Don't
look
dodge
like
my
it.
question, Wise. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called Overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm afraid they're using this chance to deceive even more people to gather in the hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunkui Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunkui Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And now, the very people
Or could
that
he
were
even...
saved are being
Oh yeah, I guess
executed
the
by
overseer
Tops,
could also be
living a miserable life. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water
Yixuan's sister as well. That
live their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless. That we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense.
He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunkui Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Wise, do you remember what I told you before about the former High Preceptor Yizhang, my sister?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday, and see the world together. But after we joined Yunkui Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
The Qingming Sword? What's that?
It's Yunkui Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration.
Oh, okay, but
Some
what's the
gifted
cost then?
wielders can even push past that limit briefly.
There's gotta be a
Every
cost
High
behind
Preceptor
that.
receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a price.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories. That's a tremendous cost.
When Yizhang became
Honestly,
High
this sword
Preceptor
sounds a
and
lot
received that
like,
sword, he made a
what was it,
promise
Miyabi's one.
that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming Sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others.
But that was a
However,
lie.
When the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
There's a hint of sorrow in Yixuan's expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day of the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. I reached her. She had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity.
Okay, never mind. So Yixuan's sister can't be the overseer.
She turned to me with a vacant
But
look
who
and
knows?
asked,
The hollow is
"How are
pretty
you?"
mysterious.
My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming Sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating.
Probably the find the truth
She abandoned me
line
only to
that
meet a dark
we
and
heard.
tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, When I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula,
when Yixuan and Wise just shared memories
my sister
briefly.
had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean...
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Suibian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Oh, finally.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow
Here
to
we
join the
go.
protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumex. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Oh, they had to counter for Eric as well.
I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Well, she wants us to gather.
Calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Suibian Temple. She has something to tell us.
I got enough for a 10 pull, but I really think this is the end of the 2.0 story for the time being, so we'll just get to that. We'll do this first. A short while later, everyone gathers in front of Suibian Temple.
Shifu, are you alright?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Wise told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yizhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the
Yeah,
same
we'll see if
crossroads once again.
clearing the 2.0 story gives me some extra bit of luck. If not, well, that's just how it is. Gambling on the gacha game.
We will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunkui Summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
No, we're gonna go into the Hollow again.
Please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltists and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunkui Summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Alright guys, let's head to the Hollow and stop that Exaltist ritual. Shiyuan, stay here and protect Belle so she can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city too. Got it. If any Exaltists start causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you, get ready and move out with me. This time, I'm going to put an end to it all. Oh, okay, things are getting real dangerous here in the Hollow.
Wise, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't think of a way to win their trust.
Oh god, the audio cutting off a bit
There's
there.
a lot of Miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Belle is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area.
Seems a lot thicker than usual.
Clear out the miasma around here. We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
Right. Our goal is just to clear out the Miasma. And to save the people who just got dragged in here. Oh no, there's more. Okay, thank goodness. You are not with the Exaltists. My friend and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded by Exaltists. They dragged us to a nearby cellar. We never expected there'd be Exaltists here. They say the Overseer is nearby, preparing some kind of ritual. Overseer? Must be that Exaltist Overseer that Dr. Lore mentioned. They must be nearby. I don't know. I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare open my eyes. I even managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. But my friend is still locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you, go to the cellar and rescue my friend. Also, it looks like the Exaltists set up some devices nearby, creating that weird barrier. If we can find those control devices, we should be able to break the barrier. Try looking around the area. You can find the prismatic emitter with the refractory nearby. Okay, yeah, we've had to do this in the Melanoe Hollow as well. Although, we had to realign the lasers. Okay, there we go, barrier open.
Good, we cleared out a lot of miasma. Belle, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Belle.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
Right, moving on.
A person just now said there's something dangerous around here.
Oh, we can handle the dangerous elements. Oh.
I kinda want to see it for myself.
Oh, that looks like Dr. Lore. Oh, he can summon now, huh? Twilight State Exalting Hymnist. In the Twilight State, Exalting Hymnist will summon ethereals from miasma growths and will continue summoning enemies until... Okay. Just a summoner, basically.
The danger they were talking about?
Well then, priorities, priorities.
This one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them? Must be her.
What exactly are the Exaltists planning? Looks like they're setting up some kind... It's over there. Watch out for the miasma.
Okay, we need to make our way down and around. Okay, there's the next switch.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some... There should be a clue somewhere around here.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way. It's like Something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Well, we have to deal with the enemies first.
Swift yet still, we are yet murky.
Simple. Right. Where are these markers? 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy enough. Right, switch open. Where do we go next? Over that way.
Wise, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula. The clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltist placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
It could also be a trap.
Please be careful.
Around here seems to have dissipated.
Right, off we go.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
Oh, lots of materials out here as well.
I definitely don't want to touch it.
We need to rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Sit still. Out to cream. Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
Let's find that basement first.
I think we can go that way.
Basement, but we just went up.
She said it should be around here somewhere.
She and mind of one. Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps go? Listen to my...
I think this needs a key card. Let's have a look around.
I'll take charge!
Yin and Yang. Hello. Something weird over there.
Hey, next clue. Pick it up.
These are
Thank you.
Experiment logs on the medicine?
Experiment logs, reports.
Turning live animals into miasma?
Nope, never mind. Going the wrong way.
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
That's definitely going to be where the
Wise, I
big
got your
boss
video
is.
message. Just as we thought. The Exaltists hid a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Good. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to monitor the situation and ensure
Wouldn't be surprised if we were just a tad too late as well.
Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve.
Because these Exalters have been one step ahead of everyone.
That's great, Wise. They're finally willing to evacuate.
Oh no, we might be there just in time. Okay.
I'll guide them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a key card.
I hear something.
Key card?
Or am I just imagining it?
Nope, just keep going.
Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Uh-oh. Hello there, big guy. Sheer damage to miasmic shields. Rapture characters deal sheer damage that ignore enemy defenses, dealing damage even against bosses with miasmic shield. Oh, does that ignore the blue shield as well, then? Hmm.
This kind of thing was in the basement.
An opening. It looks so weird. Obliterate a monster created by those exalted freaks.
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Oh gosh, camera angles, where are you going?
Let's make this quick. Yin and Yang converge.
Alright, simple enough. Alright, back up we go.
Can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
Okay. Let me see where the circuit is. Alright. Power's down.
Oh, we can just turn off the power just by making the generator disappear.
Could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse!
Don't jinx it, Pan Yinhu.
Get what we need to, and get out of this place! To the sky! Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Suspicious miasma device. Oh, that looks like an injector. Yeah, that's an injector.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But now's not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled? Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
Okay, still not at the final destination yet.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
Okay, instantly. The surrounding miasma intensifies. It seems the Exaltist ritual is nearby. Everyone notices the strange air and decides to take a short break and discuss what else, how to proceed. The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is right, the Exaltist's overseer should be here. I was going to leave the hollow, but if you run into any Exaltist goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Understood. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be careful. She says that, but... we're just continuing on anyway. Or are we going to be actually doing a wise segment? No, we're not. Oh, the Overseer themselves are transforming. Okay. Alright, boss time. Oh, attack pattern change, really? Oh, oh, careful. Alright, time to eat. Okay, halfway there.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Oh no, 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 no! Bad miasma, bad miasma. Oh, what's this? Uh-oh. Okay, just charging at us, okay. Okay, we're still fine, we're still fine. Okay, almost broke the miasma barrier. Oh, what? Where did the stun go? Oh, what? What? Why is she back to full health? Or is that just a story thing? Okay, that is just a story thing. Phase 2?
Stranger. Is this a dream? Please, tell my sister. Or a memory. Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yixuan will be shattered along with Eridu. Yixuan. What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yixuan. Live on. This is our promise.
Purge the miasma!
Sis,
Oh, she even got a formation set up already.
And walk the same path. 17th generation High Preceptor of Yunkui Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil.
Okay, time for round 2. Or continuing from where we left off, I guess.
Obliterate form and spirit.
On, almost got her stunned. Okay, there we go. Oh, where was the stun? Okay, there we go.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Obliterate form and
Alright,
spirit.
and finish. Okay, that boss was easy enough. Look at Yixuan go, bringing out her shadow clones. Well, I guess it'd be ink clones. Okay, and the Overseer was no one special, if she's just fading out like that. After thwarting the Exalted Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Though the hollow remains perilous, the malice once lurked in the shadows finally seems to be receding. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yunkui's summit guides the trapped victims out of the hollow to receive treatment. With the Exalted's plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seems at last to be giving way to a sliver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltist preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumex said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula...
Yeah, gotta pay the appropriate price for the trust restoration there.
You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah, without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunkui Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
Okay, silk is a little overboard for a banner.
Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on. Calm down.
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
Just run.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Oh, feign illness. The classic. Yixuan's face turns pale, a coughing fit overwhelms her, and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic. Oh no!
I know everyone's excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunkui Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
After the excited workers leave, Yixuan finally returns to normal. The startled Yunkui Summit members return to Suibian Temple to rest.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. You almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now.
Yixuan is full of surprises after all.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltist
As the
had
mayor
been
told
deep
us
here. I
at the
wouldn't be
start of the
surprised if
story,
there's more
the
trouble
2.0
ahead.
story.
We've resolved the immediate crisis. we still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. It feels like this is just the beginning.
The beginning of Season 2 for Zenless Zone Zero.
Do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunkui Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumex, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops.
The last bit was just a side effect.
Operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porcelumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelume sector. And now,
Get better screening measures as well.
with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Why do you...
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunkui Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunkui Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Yixuan Shifu. You and everyone from Yunkui Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunkui Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy... He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exaltus base to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find
Well,
out the
and if he
purpose
does...
of the device,
Damien
we
does,
might finally get a lead on what the Exaltus were
stray
really
off
planning.
the... Well, goes off the deep end. Well, we'll be there to stop him.
I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Wise's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you, Fufu, for helping us investigate. Wise and I think as long as we keep at it, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Yeah, definitely near the end of Season 2.
Yeah, right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here.
Things have only just started.
Taking down the Exaltus was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. We just need to take it one step at a time.
Yunkui Summit disciples re-emerge. Oh gosh, what more is there, Belle? Right, I'll just have a chat with her.
Wise, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Waifei Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while we were talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy.
Okay, there's still more story. No, I'm going to end things there. Do one more temple.
Like an illusion in the Miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Waifei Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists? And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the Miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Belle, we shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Here for the poll? Right, I'm just going to see this cutscene, see if it leads to anything, or if this is, like, the end.
Really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out one step at a time. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Meanwhile, deep within the Lemnian Hollow, a gathering continues.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful.
Oh, the Overseer was bait.
My lord, is everything on schedule?
Oh no, no, the Overseer is still alive.
I already have it. The plan can proceed.
And that looks like a zombie of Yixuan's sister. Belle, it's getting late. You should get some rest. A lot's happened these past couple of days. Let's get some rest and unwind. Okay, and yeah, that is it for the 2.0 story for now. 2.0 chapter 1. Look at it all go. Yeah, I get some extra pulls as well. Oh, there's more. Okay, there's more afterward, but that stuff I can leave for another time on my own time. Right, so for the rest of the this current update is just managing the temple for the time being. Okay, right, one last 10 pull, and then we can leave things there for today. Right. Maybe? Then that's a no. This one's a bust. Okay. Unfortunately, my pulls today were a complete disappointment. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm quite near pity anyway. I'm sure I'll get enough pulls to get to there, and then eventually I'll end up losing the 50-50 on the pity. But yeah, that's it for the 2.0 story for now. I won't be doing any more Zenless Zone Zero streams until probably the season 3.0 starts. Yeah, such a shame. After going through all this trouble, I had such a good day, but something was bound to go wrong. And if it's just the gacha pulls, you know what? Fine. That's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna leave things there for today. Thank you everyone for watching, and everyone that'll be watching in the future. And I shall see you all next time. Tomorrow and Sunday, we'll be continuing Kingdom Hearts 3, going through San Francisco, and clearing off the Caribbean. So I hope to see you guys there. If not, take care of yourselves, and have a wonderful evening. And yeah, for anyone else playing Zenless Zone Zero, I wish you good luck on your Yixuan pulls, and hope that your luck is not like mine. Take care of yourselves, and have a wonderful evening again. Bye!